Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome to today's stream. Today is Thursday. It is Thursday. Good morning. Good morning, Scary. Good morning, Dancing Donut. Good morning, RMCS Zombie. The Paper X match starts in 2.5 hours at 11 a.m. You can type an exclamation mark time if you want to learn my local time as well. Do 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 do. We're gonna be watching one match, because after the match we have the variety hour, which is the Traveler's Rest that I'd never seen, never played. I don't know what type of game is it even, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hello, Fragmig. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bam. "13 hours ago we got a sub." "13 hours ago." Was I streaming 13 hours ago? No, definitely not. So that was an off-stream sub. Holy crap. Bam 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 ba-da-dum, bam ba-da-dum. We're gonna play some games before we swap to actual matches. Dude, today we're gonna have a lot of stuff actually happening. Hello, Castrell. I just woke up, Fragmig. I walked with my daughter to the kindergarten and now I'm playing Valorant. Most normal human being on the planet. Right? Still no golden smite. Crazy.
We don't have my two guys.
Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. Alright, no. 2 players with no mics is great shit. Destroyed it on purpose, so now they have to check behind them.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I was certain we're gonna lose this, guys. I was like 100% we're gonna lose this. When I saw the chamber running out and dying, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Calendars. Hello, Nocturnal. How are we doing? Is it Spotify playing on my Spotify or yours? It's mine. It's mine. Don't worry, guys. Yoru has this. Oh, fuck me. Where's this guy going?
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, do they have a fucking Vandal for free?
They have a Vandal. Well played.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Who gave him the Vandal?
Spike planted.
Left it on purpose on 0. I know that I hit him in the head, so I don't have to like destroy the eye. I can just spam it. Who gave them the Vandal? Let me see. Deadlock. Okay. So Deadlock never receives a gun from me. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. That was a good day. I can catch you live instead of lurking or catching VODs. But at least it should be easier now with the VODs, right? Since they're on YouTube. Right? YouTube should be so much easier to watch with the Voderinos, if I'm not mistaken.
I have the spike.
Or not really.
Target spotted.
Is that a difference for you guys?
One flank.
Target spotted A. I need help.
Let's smoke CT again.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Well, we'll have one more
enemy
flash again.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
The amount of time I flashed them is funny, no? I think I flashed every single... Someone was fully flashed every single time. Okay, sorry, not... Last flash wasn't. Last flash didn't affect the opponents. Do I want to ult this round? Hello, Jerem. Do I want to ult this round against a lower buy? Probably not. Hello, Sander. Hello, Kurosaki. Do you think the Jet and Deadlock are a duo?
We have one A.
Did my Deadlock just not do anything about any opponent? That is insane, what I just witnessed. Well, now I have the answer though. I should have ulted. I should have ulted against an eco because my teammates are a bunch of donkeys. That's about it. That are incapable of thinking about anything. Why not kill the Reyna first?
Last player
Also,
standing.
0 smokes used.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Jerem with the 11 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back. Thanks so much for doing continuous support. Now we can enjoy ad-free. There's a new deck in One Piece which is green purple ramp, which is better at smorking than my green red aggro. Fuck me. Time to buy like $250 of singles to stay relevant in meta. Yeah, sounds like a great deal, buddy. What's the character? What's the character?
Maybe.
Luffy. Is it the purple Luffy that I played? Still have alt art for it.
Why you pick? Making 15.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
It was the Reyna.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Is the newest one from EB02, which was released last Friday. Oh, okay. What does he do? What does the character do? Hello, Kakarot.
I could use a drop.
Said I'm not gonna drop him, but I have max cash, so I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Who's your favorite One Piece character? I have no favorite One Piece character because I legit never watched the anime.
Enemy spotted A.
Maybe?
Chamber mid, chamber top mid.
Allez, frère. Le timing. One top mid. I smoke you city.
Great that you smoke CT when we have a chamber looking there with an operator. This is great shit.
One market. One city.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice shot, guys.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hero, have you mic?
I could use a drop.
Nope.
Ooh.
Activate once per turn, Dawn -2. If you only have Straw Hat Crow type characters in play, set up to 2 of your rested Dawn cards as active. Then this leader gets plus 1k power until the end of the next turn. How much power does he have on base? $5k. But wait, but he has to deramp too, no? So how does he ramp?
Nice weekend plant.
Oh, for fuck's sake. One flank.
One flank, one flank.
Spike planted.
Oh, they're pushing for the same.
When 2 or more Dawn cards on your field are returned to your Dawn deck, add a 1 up to your Dawn deck and set as active. So he so that character has to be
One
on
enemy
the
remaining.
board. And how much does he cost? $5.
Nice. Yeah.
Was it? Okay. So he's turn 3. So he's on turn 3. He's ramping. He's ramping to 6. Am I counting this correctly? So he can reuse 2 mana and then ramps by 1. Correct? No traps, what the fuck? Great timing.
Ult's ready.
One side.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I played that really fucking well.
So good, guys. Good job.
I played that really so fucking well. Holy shit.
Close here.
It would have been even better if I got the kill, but still, it was good enough. I like the reposition from CT. Like, I helped the plant with the flash. I was CT. I got the contact. I TP'd, and then I flanked. Like, there's no way, apart from that, that fucking trap, that they knew what's going on. Good stuff.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Damage.
Spike dropped. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
You're smurfing this game, what the fuck?
Sorry, what?
You're smurfing this game, man.
Say thank you for the carry, Yoro? Why should I say that?
Nice shot.
Yeah, the album is insane. From Polyphia.
One enemy remaining.
It's really fucking
Long.
insane. What are you looking at?
Nice.
I think that was a compliment for you. Yeah, I realized that after the other player said it. Say thank you for the carry, Yoro. I'll be honest with you. I'm old. When I see a sentence like this, I just assume it's pointed towards me because there's no fucking punctuation. You know? Time to go back. I should have TP'd out, but I missed my mark. That was like literally wanted to TP out in the last possible moment, and I butchered it. So that's my bad.
Let's see if there's a link.
One enemy remaining.
It's not that you're old.
Last
It took me a
round
couple
in
of
the
seconds to
half.
understand him as well. Okay. Okay, then now I'm not the only one. And then team has 3 sentinels. Well, 2 sentinels and a cosplayer. You know? And also a second cosplayer that cosplays that he's a fucking duelist. You know? So it's like... Should have been playing a... I should have been playing a Phantom here, by the way.
Kan man väl chamber.
Spike down B.
2 CT.
We lost the fucking spike, man.
I can get this spike in TP.
Okay. Can you smoke this? Wait, I'm flashing here. Can you go in?
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Last player standing.
Great move by Clove to push that market with the spike. It's like pushing hookah.
Switching sides.
You know? No, we'll close market doors and have a TP ready for a...
Okay.
One tiles. That's unfortunate that I didn't kill him.
Pushing in.
Chamber was mid tiles. I go city.
Let's throw his elbow.
One elbow, one elbow. I'm flashing. 3, 2, 1.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
come on, Russia.
The luck is this fucking round.
Hello, Lemon Fudge. How you doing? I got married last week. Congrats on your new path of living. Now, nothing is gonna change. Oh, congrats though. Very happy for you.
Can you close the door? Maybe.
Oh, it looks like a B. That's unfortunate.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Reloading.
BB.
Spike down B.
B main.
One enemy remaining.
B main.
Yeah, tiles.
Thrifty.
Nice, good job.
Hey guys.
Pararam pararam pam 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 pararam pararam pam pam.
Spike
Oh, come on.
down B.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 35 damage, Astra.
Spike down B.
What did I just
No
see?
way, one more mid. Maybe on mid actually.
Why are you going with a fucking knife? And the door's destroyed. What is going on here? What is the jet looking at? Bro, what is the jet looking at? Can anyone explain this to me?
30 seconds
They
left.
have to take the spike.
One enemy remaining.
B main.
Last player standing.
Nice group.
Someone's drilling again.
Match point.
I need a drop.
Charging my lights up. What? Kurwa misiu. Charging my lights up. Wait, I'm alone on B. What the fuck?
Target spotted. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay.
Spike down A.
Ultimate ready.
Defenders win.
Spike spotted A.
Hello, Rahul. How you doing? I don't know, man. But the games, like, I really need to make a video about the state of Valorant because it's not good. That's what I can tell you. It's not fucking good. You know? I think you can think that you can get a normal game as in standards where people are not toxic and both teams are like playing just to play. You know, they're not trolling, no one is AFK, no one is toxic towards teammates. I think you can get those games when both teams are like that around 10% of the time. Like 90% of the games are just, there are blatant issues visible, like an open palm. Can you say that? Like visible issues like they are on the open palm, because I like directly translated a Polish saying, so that's probably not gonna work. So I'm not sure if that works. Hello, Dragon Warrior. Let's change the music. But it's just so hard, man. Like, there needs to be something done about this. I wonder how many people stopped playing Valorant completely because of the toxicity. That's what I'm wondering as well. – I mean, there's a lot of people who quit because of toxic, how toxic the game is. That's my assumption as well. Is that a reality? I don't know. How much has the player base grown since last year? No idea. No clue.
Reloading.
Hello guys.
Hello.
I don't see anyone. See Jet on the right side. Well, Sheriff, go back. Go back. We can't push.
Combine.
One CT.
Last
Bro,
player standing.
what the fuck, Tony Hawk? Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, I guess. I have a Cypher. Cypher is playing A, or at least was. You know what? I'll play small armor. I'll just play very passively. I was hoping someone may be gonna push A, but it seems like that's not happening. There are two players on A long.
Enemy spotted. A.
So minus 50 on Reyna, because she healed. And it seems like Cypher is back to C. For fuck's sake. I was not ready for that angle. Well, go mind. Don't worry, Omen, you can
Last
use your
player
smoke next
standing.
fucking round. Dude, do people not have headphones? Good morning, Mad Beetle. As a night person, I might say hardest part is to reconcile going to bed late with getting up early. Glad we have coffee. Dude, I wish I was a coffee person. Right? I really wish. I really wish, because I love the smell, but I just can't taste this. Cannot stand the taste. But I would love to be a coffee person. It's also like a, you know what? It's like I cannot. There are social activities that I cannot participate in. Smoking, drinking alcohol. I would love to have at least coffee, but yeah, that's not happening as well.
Operators, yeah.
Yeah, great stuff.
Oh, guys, why you don't go with me on A? Are you trolling?
Did you call anything? No.
Bro, I said rush A.
Last player standing.
Isn't it more bad thing you are putting inside your body? Hmm? What? Isn't it more bad thing you are putting inside your body? Drinking coffee? Drinking coffee in small quantities is apparently healthy for you.
Can you smoke window? I mean,
My ult's ready.
1 HP jet, 1 HP jet. 140 jet.
Fucking paranoia, man. I got mine, but the paranoia, bro. Don't worry, Jet. You can use the flash next fucking game.
Last player standing.
This is gonna be a rough game, man. I'm eating tiramisu for my friend homeowning party last month and end up only person eating it. Yeah, no, I mean... Alright, let's check in chat. How many people of you like coffee's taste? Was smoking for several years until I stopped because no benefits at all. Expensive, clothes smell like shit, smoking outside in the winter, social interactivity. I hate people, so no downside for me. That's good. But yeah, all good points. All good fucking points.
On B, man.
Taking off. So there are 2 players on A. For some reason, 2 of my fucking teammates already died. Great Phoenix Flash, brother. Big fan.
Where the smoke at?
Last
spike
player
carrier
standing.
dead.
Spike down A. Flawless.
And Killjoy already rage quitted. Yeah. I'm telling you. Get any normal game. It's not possible. It's not possible. The previous game, the opponents were trolling and were not playing correctly and were toxic. This game, our fucking teammate is an idiot who failed Killjoy because, oh, you need Killjoy, bro, right? And then quits the game. By the way, the smell, I think is the worst with the fingers. No? Do you like tea? Oh yeah, I love tea. I actually really like tea. Oh, for fuck's sake. Swear to God, man, people are allergic to using it too.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down mid.
No overthings. You don't have to help anyone. Getting that spike? No. Ulting? No. It's insanity, man. It's playing with idiots. Toxic idiots.
Last player
The worst
standing.
kind.
30 seconds left.
Why do people quit so often? They don't care about penalties? There's no penalty, man. That's like basically pointless. Like, it's garbage. It's garbage. It's legit garbage. There's not enough punishment for toxicity and not caring about the game. That's it. I'm sorry, guys, but if you lose connection, if you quit on purpose, you should be punished heavily. I should have been punished heavily because I quit a game as well, because I met with 3 fucking sabotaging teammates and I said, no, enough is enough. Right?
I got the spike.
Got mine.
Spike down, C.
Great stuff, Phoenix. You're lovely.
Last player
Look,
standing.
my opinion is like this. You quit the game, you lost internet, you're getting a 1 hour cooldown. That's it. Doesn't matter if you are doing it on purpose or not. That's my opinion. You have crappy internet, unlucky. Maybe you should consider not playing an online competitive video game if you have consistently crappy internet. But sometimes the game crashes on you. So, I'm talking about people quitting the game, not crashing. You crash, you go back. Unlucky. Got mine.
Last player standing.
Not even that, but usually if the game keeps crashing, look into that. Like it's probably fixable, just requires a tiny bit of effort. That's
اسكت يا عربي اسكت تهوى اسكت
كس امك يا شرموطه.
اسكت اسكت يا ولد يا فرعي اسكت يا ولد
Euro doesn't see Cypher Trap in the ultimate? No. For some reason, he does.
My ultimate's ready.
الناس تهوى يا ولد
كس اختك يا اخو
اسمع
شرموطه.
عندكم طبعك الا في جبهتكم يورد لك حاف تتهوى اسكت لونك مص خود لك حب
اختك اخت المغرب.
وراك هندي اود لك حبي راك هندي اسكت اسكت
هندي اتكلم عربي كس اختك يا
Yo,
عير.
speak English or fuck off.
بالعربي والله نعطبون امك انت
It's not the Instagram server. This is Frankfurt, by the way. But it doesn't matter. As I told you, it doesn't matter which server you play. Every single fucking European server is for fucking idiots. I don't know why I'm playing it. I'm an idiot as well.
I got the spike.
Snipehead, thank you so much for the sub. Give me a second. We're gonna welcome you in a moment.
Last player standing.
Don't worry, Phoenix. You can
Spike
do
down,
something with
C.
your utility next fucking year. Frankfurt, Paris, London, Holy trifecta of toxicity. And then you add Warsaw, Paris, Madrid, Stockholm on top of that. Snipehead, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the family. This is your first time subbing. If you could introduce yourself to us, that'd be absolutely splendid. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you have a good day. It's actually unplayable. And I have no idea what to do. Like, what should we do? Our Killjoy is a toxic idiot who quit the game. Our Phoenix is a toxic idiot. Our Jet is a toxic idiot. Our Omen is a toxic idiot. And can't really do anything about that. Come on. I should have flashed higher though. I should have, you know what? When I think about it, I could have flashed it like diagonally from the same point on the same wall, but like more upwards, so that Reyna would have been fully flashed. That's on me. The only upside of this game is that the game doesn't fucking matter. You lose 22 points and that's it. So you can do stupid shit. Like you can try stuff that you would typically not try out because maybe you will learn something.
My ult's ready.
Less punish for the team that has an AFK for over 6 rounds. I agree. I agree with you. I agree. Unless you're a fucking teammate of the person that quit. Like a duo.
I got the spike.
Got mine. Don't worry, no one else will. Fuck me. Omen, will you do something?
Player standing. Last round before the switch.
It's depressing. It's legit depressing. Hello, Deflatus. Good thing we're already depressed. Yeah, well, that's actually reality. So for me, so yeah, unlucky. Not only depressed URL, but also depressed in game. Hello, some of you.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
I only play fun game modes on Valorant every now and then, definitely not ranked. Good decision, I would say.
30 seconds left.
If there would be, if there's someone new that would ask me, yo bro, would you recommend Valorant for any new player? I would say no. In current state of it, no. And it has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with how Riot treats toxicity and punishment in this game.
10 seconds left.
I'm a friendly lurker and prefer staying anonymous for the rest of the details, but I've been watching your streams for the days you were in G2 and maining Viper. I had to be away in between studies for now, then I have time and I'm earning a bit, thought I could share some support. Thank you for your insights on the game, help me improve my gameplay as a controller. But still I'm trash at the game in general. Lol, glad to be here. Bro, that is really awesome to hear. And thank you so much for this intro.
Switching sides.
It gives a lot of context. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic day and welcome to the family. Remember to join the Discord if you want to. You can have the role there as well every Friday. Although tomorrow there's gonna be an exception. We're gonna talk about that later. We are playing subscriber games, you know, or Patreon games, because we also have Patreon, and patrons also have the ability to join the subscriber games. Actually, fuck it. We go for Sheriff. Why not? Hello, Matazak.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
That's what I thought.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's A.
I walk into 111. Bro, we're playing 4v5. What can I do? 4v5 and the rest of the team is toxic. As you can see. What can we do? Nothing. Rage quit. Rage quit from Killjoy. Yeah, they're just walking on A. Because we play 4v5 on defense on
Spike
Heaven.
planted.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, this gun, this revolver with the gun body doesn't look good. If you have this skin, you should not be using it with a gun body. No? Classic Valorant experience at this point. Yeah, that's the entire problem. That's the entire problem. That's why I would not recommend this game to anyone new. I mean, play some other game was unranked. Let me rephrase. I would not recommend ranked to anyone. Someone asked me if they should invest their time in playing ranked. I would say no. The community makes this. If you're European, by the way, if you're European, I don't know about the fucking other continents, but Pacific and Europe is not playable.
Spike planted. Last player
I
standing.
knew it, man. I knew it. I was just lazy.
Match point.
Pacific not playable. Pacific is very similar to Europe. A lot of animosity, historical differences between nations, dozens of fucking different languages. No one gives a fuck, you know? Wait a minute a sec. And now is the one time they don't go fucking A. Ah, fuck me. But that's like much for the 500 bits. Hope your day is going to be a little bit better with some bits. Love you, dude. Unfortunately, don't have time to don't have time to be a sub, dude. I really enjoy your company here. Don't worry about like subbing. It's just for you guys to not have ads and for me to get paid. But hey, you get my point. I hope.
One enemy remaining.
And I really appreciate the 500 bits. I think that's very generous, and thank you, my friend.
Last player standing.
Wow, he's in spawn. That's incredible.
Thirty seconds left. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I like to cheer from time to time if I have some money left. I know it's not much, but I hope it helps you and your family. I'm with you since 2021. What up? Guys, every time someone pays me money when I'm streaming, I'm like still in awe. Like I don't understand it, but I'm very grateful. You know what I mean? It's like I'm playing video games talking about stuff that I am passionate about and you guys enjoy it and pay me money for it. That is absolutely fucking mind-blowing and I am so fucking grateful. So whenever someone does anything for me and the channel, that is just absolutely incredible. Oh, come on.
Last player standing. Spike down, C. Attackers win.
But always remember, guys, burn money on me only if you have enough for yourself. All right? Appreciate it. I don't know, man. 2 games today, not a single one of them was normal. Let's see if we can get even one normal game today before the match starts. See ya, Matezak. And again, thank you. But to put it into perspective, right? To put it into perspective, let's say my assumption or like biased feeling, personal biased feeling is correct. And let's say 10% of your games in ranked are correct. As in both teams are not toxic and both teams try to win the game and play the game without being an ass, right? Let's say that's 10% of your games. Why on earth? Why on earth should you even think about teamwork if we're talking about 10% of the games? Why? No? Why should you care about composition? Why should you care about working with your teammates.
It's
When
the same.
oops, sorry for that. When 10% of your games are like normal and the rest is just garbage. %10 is being very positive person. I don't know. I feel like 10% is actually realistic. 10% of all of your games are normal. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it's more than 10%.
Hello guys.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yes, do you have mic? You're a Phoenix. Okay.
I'd say 10% is one team trying, but both teams trying is very rare.
Reloaded.
One heaven, peeking out. Phoenix sitting.
One more
One
city guy.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Did I hit 0 bullets this game around? I think so. Yep. Allies blinded for. Oh. True Yoru. DRX match today? No, DRX match is tomorrow. In 5 stack, the chance that both teams are trying is high.
You're when you gonna flash, can you say it, man?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. I'm keeping the
The jet is pushing behind.
Flashing side. 3, 2, 1.
bro. I was waiting. He killed me. Take my guardian. Cypher. He picked.
Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Can you die? He's 60 damage. I'm not pushing. I don't want to die.
Nice, boys. Nice.
I'll give you the bulldog back.
Wasn't mine. It's Phoenix's bulldog, I think. Phoenix, do you want a bulldog?
Kind of like this farmer style skin. Yeah, I think it looks okay. But it doesn't have any fucking sounds or anything.
Thanks, man.
But I'll be like, okay, let me thinking about it. Like, if I would recommend anyone playing Valorant, I would say if you want to play ranked, I think 5 stack is the only way you can play right now to actually enjoy the game.
Guys, play slowly. Play slowly.
Killjoy C.
Okay.
One grind. I'm in.
Bro, I wasn't.
Ah, my bad. Backside C. Killjoy. Hit 10% in this game. The game started, man.
So was on.
Hello, Cinco. How you doing?
Last player standing.
Nah.
Spike down A.
God damn it. Oh, nice.
Oh, man. That's a good bonus.
Most of the time, the dogs people reveal themselves in the first 2 rounds. Give it time to the first moment someone does something that someone else doesn't like. That's the breaking point, typically.
Guys, can I try to peek first with my outlaw?
Sure.
One shot, one on shot.
Enemy spotted A.
Someone's A. I have the spike.
One backside, one in the corner.
He's
Can we go in? Omen, paranoia.
he's
Please
close.
use paranoia and ITP.
Last player standing.
Ah,
I say he's close, man.
My ult is ready.
I don't even know if Omen used paranoia. But I should have not flashed myself. That's another problem.
My flash didn't blind anyone, you're unlucky.
So what, you have a different call? Do it. Instead of asking why we're always going A, you want to do something else? Call it.
He's right, man, you can call it. Cypher, we are recall, man, Cypher. Maybe let's take the alarm bot on double door every round.
I have retrieved the spike.
Nice.
One in the smoke, one side.
Nice, good job.
Guys, come.
Go, 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 side. Give me the spikes, Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
I have dropped the spike.
Oh,
I got the spike.
one behind. Okay, no.
Behind?
My ult's ready.
It's a man.
I need that
Oh, that
weapon.
man, what the fuck?
I think she's saving up.
Good one, though.
I'm gonna try him, guys.
Yeah, go for it. Where is she?
Fucking dog.
Service?
He's short, short. Coming to Euro. Oh. He's on the A side, guys.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
Good job.
Guys, listen. We're gonna play A. I'm gonna ult here.
There are several
You're
main
gonna
breaking
see to the
points with
backside
Exili.
when I ult, okay?
Sure. Well, actually, I have my own ult. So, wait, can
we
someone can someone take the gun? Sell your
Maybe-
gun and take this gun, please.
Maybe
And I'm
bro,
gonna
bro, bro.
go with this stinger. I'm gonna ult from B and I'm gonna go on A, okay?
Someone can ult you with your ult. You can do combo.
It's okay. Like, just attack A, please. Clove is B.
East Coast, survive.
One shot.
One more on B. 54 damage, Phoenix.
Jet is on A.
Yeah, well, the CS player is Killjoy.
You can push it. you can
Backside
Backside.
Phoenix.
Let me drop.
Wait to drone.
Just ult him and go.
It's a shot.
Last player standing.
Bro, your ult
Spike
is
down
blind in this
A.
pass. Your ult would like flash me, you know?
Bro. Alright, so not a single one of them is toxic, right? But they are so fucking afraid of doing anything, right? Look, there was.
Phoenix, is that your Vandal skin?
Look.
The red one?
Can you listen to me for a second? If the call is to go A, guys, and we have 5 players going into that direction. I have contact on 2 players, and there's Killjoy playing C. That means that you have to push A without hesitance, because we had a 4v2 on A, and we didn't go to site.
Enemy spotted C.
Remind me to show you what I mean. Round 6, remind me after the game, and I'm gonna explain to you what I tried teaching now the teammates. Okay?
C is clear, C is clear. Out in the smoke. In the smoke.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Guys, oh,
Spike
you can't
down.
be
C.
serious, bro.
Oh my god. Jet is on B. Yeah, I should have looked at that fucking angle.
Last player standing.
100 sober.
Guys, we are not playing contact like covering anybody, you know?
He flashed
They are
out. He
picking.
flashed out the smoke, and then I was flash. I can't hold you.
What are they talking about?
Guys, just wait the peaks, they're just picking. Like, Jet is pushing on the short, so is everyone gonna Ira pushing. Just trying to peek, everyone. Everyone just trying to peek. Oh, we don't have money, man. Jet is one shot.
Finish the window.
Oh, come. What a pre-fire from the Killjoy. Very nicely done. Killjoy is 2 players C.
Oh, man.
That was a really nice shot by Killjoy. They said for the repeat. Maybe I should have crouched. Killjoy is C.
Guys,
Dude, why the Phoenixes then just don't never use fucking flashes? Can anyone explain this to me? They just don't use it.
So was City.
You have ult,
That's one.
Cypher. Bro, are you? You just ulted. You know where they are, and you still die to the player, bro.
Player standing.
You see him on the mini map, and you choose. Yeah, this is a good place to spot.
guys, how we lose? How we lose?
Ah,
Cypher, didn't you looking radar, man?
see, this is the moment when people are gonna start being toxic. I didn't say shit in the game. Everything that what I say to you guys is only on stream, right? But the Omen is lashing out.
They have... They're holding so bad on double door. Do you wanna rush it, Phoenix? Or Yoro?
Sure.
Just kill the double door and go pick the backside because they're just holding like that double door and
I don't want to
backside.
defend
See that?
Cypher, but he was busy dodging Sova ult and picking up guns and probably wasn't paying attention to his own ult. Nah, that is definitely not the thing that you want to say to me, guys. This R Phoenix is an idiot. That's it. And now Omen is even fucking worse. Look at those fucking smokes. Just look at those fucking smokes. Right? What are those fucking smokes? How do you want them to help your fucking teammates?
I'm smoke. Oh, it's the best.
Look at the smokes. Look at those. Look at those fucking smokes, man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh man, when we're going C, could you please put the smoke here and not here? Okay? Don't put it like so deep into the side. Like that helps them. We have 4 flashes, but we cannot use any of them because people are hiding in the smokes.
This is why you push the smoke?
Yes, exactly, because we have no space. That's why,
Okay,
because your smoke
okay,
is in a terrible position, so I have to push
man,
CT.
Okay, man, okay, man, okay. I'm gonna smoke like that.
See? See what I said? And now I'm fucking tilted because my own fucking Omen is an idiot.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Phoenix literally dies with his fucking knife out almost every round. But don't worry, guys, it's all good.
My ultimate's almost ready.
What was the round that I was wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Can you cage the orb, please, Cypher?
Yeah.
6, no?
My ultimate's ready.
I got mine. Don't worry, our Cypher is busy fucking putting traps on fucking site.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
148.
Last round in the half.
Sova doesn't know that Stinger can give 148, so he doesn't know like how he wants to even play with Stinger. It's okay, guys. Instead of planting, he's dancing. Bro, we already established that Phoenix is an idiot. Already know that.
Drop the spike. I have the spike. Spike planted.
On window.
Don't worry, Phoenix, you can do something next year.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually hit it. No, never mind.
Yo, what?
Ready.
Switching sides.
My molly did 146. Oh, lucky, bro.
Guys, this is so upsetting because the Phoenix has 15 kills and 8 frags. But legit, he is not able to play for the team. Phoenix would have had ult if he had planted with the spike. Another observation. Not a single one of those frags is actually useful, you're right. The only times he's getting frags that are useful is when he's using the ult. Otherwise, he's dying with his knife out or literally not using any util. C push. 3 players. 4 players. Jet on site. That's unfortunate.
Reload.
Great arrow by Sofa. That's good shit. And we push them away, so now they're going on A side for free because we have no anchor. I should have TP'd to A side to stay there.
Hello, Phoenix, what the fuck?
They're going C because Killjoy has C.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Unlucky. What can you do? Now I will tell you what I should have done. I should have give zero informations about the C push. The fact that I gave information about 3 players pushing C and that it's a C execute was the problem, because my team over rotated and we just lost map control, even though it was a 5v4. It's that simple.
Someone's A. Enemy spotted.
Killjoy out of range.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
121 damage. And someone else in my team that died to the didn't deal any point of damage. Unlucky. New rule for solo queue cons: should be able to tell your teammates to stay put instead of giving them info on what you're seeing. Yeah. Yep.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Not mine.
Spike.
Who said in round 2, is this the 10%?
One enemy remaining.
Is this the 10%? Who said it? Who said it, guys? Who said it? Call him out in chat right now. What would you prioritize after winning a round? Planting spike or finding a gun when you don't have one? It depends on context, but in most cases, I would prioritize planting.
I need a drop.
In most cases, I would definitely prioritize my my own orb and 300 credits for the entire team, then finding a gun. No one gives a fuck about giving me a gun. It's okay.
See.
Somebody see. My ultimate's ready.
Spike planted.
Nice fucking arrow so far. This is good stuff.
One side.
Last player standing.
My
One
Phoenix
enemy
doesn't
remaining.
use flashes, but when he uses them, it's definitely for me. He went on side without using a flash, but when I'm on side, I'm getting a fucking flash by my own fucking Phoenix, man.
Spike down A.
You have kids? Yeah, bro. Full chat of them. And ranked lobbies.
One enemy remaining.
I need a drop.
But yes, I do have $2. I swear if you gave me a plat game and a sand and low immortal game, I could not tell the difference. Because there's no difference. There is no difference. Maybe there's a difference at like... You could maybe visibly see a difference at like low radiant. But anything below low radiant, it's all the same shit. Okay, no one's gonna buy me a gun. It's all good.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike down A. Spike planted.
Aww. 60. What is the headshot damage here? 60.
Match point.
Do you support football team from your city called Collège? I don't really watch football.
Shit.
God damn it, man. Ah, it's C, guys. Yeah, I can see that.
Nice bait again, Omen. Nice. Well played, you fucking dog shit.
Spike down. Attacker
Again,
spawn.
you baited. Nice.
Did they hear
You
you?
bait the
No.
whole team.
Last
No,
player
no, they
standing.
didn't.
And it don't work. I don't know what you are doing.
They didn't hear me. They just didn't go C because my teammates pushed them away for whatever reason. This Phoenix should be abandoned. Like, he should not be playing competitive video games, man. I don't think Savada knows what is baiting. I don't know what happened on C set, but I know one thing. This Phoenix should not be playing tactical FPS games. He should be playing fucking Fortnite. And
Spike planted.
Omen is definitely the most toxic one in the team.
One enemy remaining.
This is like the
Attackers
7th
win.
time I see our Phoenix die with utility or knife in hand. But don't worry, guys. He's top frag. So it's definitely playing well. And he has a TTV in his fucking name. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. Oh, wanted to show you round 6, right? Round 6. Look. Look at this. This is the round where I ulted and I tried explaining this concept to my teammates. Look at the timeline. We get a 1-for-1 on A, right? So it's a 4v4 now. And I have contact on 2 people. Look how many players are on A. Right? All of the players on A, all of my teammates on A should be fucking rushing on site, but no, they will not move for 20 seconds. Look, this is so simple, guys. It's so simple to win games if you just have basic common sense, but it's not possible because no one has basic common sense in fucking Valorant. If they call us to push A, we get 1-for-1 on A. That means that there's one less defender on A. I get contact on 2 people on B, and the killjoy is the C player, which means that there's only 1 person left on A. If in the time you push A as you said you would be playing 3v1 with 1 player on A side and you would have gotten into post plant. But they hesitate and wait 20 seconds, so they go into A side with 3 players being there. And that's why you cannot play this game in ranked and expect people to fucking know what they do. How should they act? Because they have no clue how to play the fucking game. So the only way of playing ranked in Valorant, and I would say probably the same thing at Radiant as well, because I spoke to Radiant players who tell me exactly the same stuff, is that even at Radiant level, you should treat it as a deathmatch. That's it. You cannot properly default. You don't expect normal fucking reactions. Even if you IGL, you're gonna be called a fucking dog shit, then shut the fuck up, you're not my coach and stuff like that. So you cannot IGL as well. So far today, 3 games and a single one of them was normal. So not only you have toxic players who are incapable of playing a team-based game, they also have disastrous level of game knowledge, which doesn't allow you to play the game like it should be played. You know? Hey, Duckleston. We have time for one more ranked game before the match starts. Yesterday I watched Shazam, Radiant stream, and it really looked like a lot of deathmatch with nearly 0 tactics. And he's playing in US, where everyone speaks the same fucking language. Toxicity is everywhere, and knowledge, a lot are just playing for fun, not for the sake of being Paper X or elite teams. Whenever I hear something like this, I already assume that you're an idiot. That's it. You're in like top 1% ranked in the region, and you're telling me that you can expect the most basic of game knowledge because people playing for fun and don't want to be professionals. It has nothing to do with any of that. Like, you don't have to be a professional player to understand the basic logic of a game that you play. The problem is that people don't want to play to win. If you don't want to play to win, you should not be playing ranked. That's the first and main problem. But people have an ego. They don't want to play the game which doesn't have a shiny fucking rank next to your name. So yeah. Will we see you in VCT soon? Yeah. Wish I knew. Probably not. So yeah, my advice, if you want to play Valorant ranked, I have one advice to you, which is completely the opposite of advice that I was giving 4 years ago, for example. Play for yourself. Choose a character that helps you get kills, has sustain, has flashes, has repositions. Get kills, don't give any comms, just focus on getting kills. That's it. None of the stuff that you should be doing as a good teammate actually helps in the game. It's actually detrimental. Giving good informations is actually opposite of helping, because if I give information that is a C push, right, people from A will never anchor A side. So maybe if I would have not given the comms that is a C push, maybe the player on A side would actually anchor. Smokey Dokies. Sorry, didn't see your prime. Welcome to the family, Smokey Doki. Thank you so much for the first time ever joining the lab. If you could introduce yourself to us, that'd be absolutely splendid. Like, the reality of playing Valorant right now in ranked is horrible. I really need to make a video and just title and title it "Valorant is dying" and make a serious topic about it, because it is. For the people who care about the game is dying. You know? Valorant is a reverse psychology game even with your teammates. It is. If you tell them to not peek, they will peek. If you tell them to peek, they will not peek.
Hello.
Hello?
It's legit that. Almost every time. Wow, someone choose to play Techo?
On side.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
52 damage. What is prediction for PRX versus XLG game? I think PaperX should win it, no? I think payout for the top 500 people would have trickled down effect, make people actually want to win and improve. No, payout? Payout doesn't what? I want to give them Radiant at point. Omen is sabotaging. Round 2.
One B main.
You seen this shit?
I smoke B.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Spike is here.
Oh shit!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Team Ace.
Could be prize money or Valorant credits, maybe a small amount. Even if maybe that would have problems, what would that be? Look, adding, I don't know, even Valorant points for top 500 doesn't do shit. No one gives a fuck. That's 500 people. The game is being played by millions. You want to incentivize the mass amount of players, not just a fucking 500 people, man, for playing ranked. 80 damage on A main.
He's going mid.
Valorant itself is a great game, but the community failed. I wonder if Riot could have done more to not let it go that far. Of course, I blame Riot. It's like no one is. It's absolutely zero surprises that community is toxic in a competitive online team game. Like that, zero fucking surprises, guys. Zero. That was the expectation, right? But the problem is that Riot, in my opinion, I don't want to say did nothing, but I want to say Riot did not do enough in the 5 years of playing this game. They do not do enough to actually sustain the community and motivate the community to not act as fucking assholes. And now we live in a world where people who cared about playing this game don't care anymore. More good people are quitting the game than bad people. So now we are left in a community that just doesn't want to fucking play the game. And that's fucking it. Enemy spotted. Oh, fuck me. That bounce was very unfortunate.
Spike down A.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
My ult's ready.
Same, I would like to play a game or two in the evening, but I don't want to ruin my evening by toxic kids. Yeah, I know. And you know if you, like, I understand you want to play Valorant. It's a fucking fantastic game, right? It's a great fucking game and you want to play it. If you don't want to ruin your own mood, you should go into a ranked game, choose a character that you like, turn off this, turn off all of this, and just play this game like this. That's it. And by the way, the opposing jet is on my block list, and the game starts with round 2, Omen already sabotaging. I wonder if it's because of the jet.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
Honestly, I feel like just doing 5 stack at this point and trying to play Premier with friends. That is, if you want to play ranked, yes, 5 stack is the choice.
One enemy remaining.
Too bad I have the ultimate. Why is it when I have 3 good games in a row, I have one with 2 people going double or triple negative without fail? That's, if they just have a bad game but they try, you cannot really like blame anyone. But this is the 4th game today that I play, and not a single one of them is normal. 2 of them include people quitting the game.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, we're losing this. No?
Reloading.
Just res. Oh. All the more reason to add solo queue only. It's absurd they don't add it yet. You know what they don't add it yet? Because people are like, oh, but I want to play with my friends, man. Why do you think they added back the option to 5-stack? And now they have to, after 5 years of playing the game, now they're making a campaign to ban people who are getting boosted by 5-stacking. It makes no fucking sense, but they use, how do we say that? They bend the knee. Riot bends the knee to the community of idiots who are spewing bullshit that makes no fucking, doesn't fucking matter. Great stuff, Jet.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You guys remember episode 1 when you played solo queue, you were mad 5 stacks? Ironically, that was the time when I got Radiant for the first ever and only time. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I won 12 games in a row in solo queue in the last day, when majority of them was against 5 stacks. All of that was solo queue, by the way, in one day. 12 games in a row to get Radiant. It was nuts. Rage was broken as fuck. For fuck's sake.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Raze was broken, Jet during Act 1 existed. Also, I don't know how you got Raiden that arrow for the ever going Jet. That's another mistake that I did. I never played Jet. Because I thought I'm a support player. You know what I mean? My train of thought was like, yeah, I'm a support player. Let me play that Sova, let me play that Viper. Now I have an AFK.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I need this.
But yeah, I legit think like I could have made a better name for myself in the early game of Valorant if I would just play a carry character. You know? And it's like, that's a lesson. That's a lesson learned for the future. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, great character. Remember, Jet, Guys, it has no utility to get kills. Guys, you can start shooting the Omen before he finishes the ultimate, the ATP. He already can die. He can already die in the middle of that animation. You can shoot him faster. By the way, our Sage still didn't use the ultimate.
Last round before the
She had it ready in that round that I asked for the res. She still has it. Don't worry, guys. All good.
I need this.
I need this.
Great smoke. Lovely.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Should have exited the ult instantly, I'll be honest with you. Like, I knew I'm not gonna be able to play with that smoke from
Last
an A
player
main.
standing.
Fully ignores the camera, by the way. Fully ignores the camera that is looking at him. Since when they are 4v5?
sides.
Since round 5 or round 4. I think round 4. Wait, they have small shields. Is Chamber still worth in solo queue these days? I may come back for some torture. You can play any agent you want, bro. Chamber is still very good. I saw that camera, by the way. I couldn't react to it, but I saw it. Nice shot, bro. Fuck you. It's very unfortunate. One thing that pisses me off is when people don't even attempt to, like, try to win.
One enemy remaining.
Like our Cypher or Phoenix in the last game. You guys remember?
Reloading.
This agent used the ult the entire half? No? Yeah. Correct. Is that surprising? Not really.
My ult's not ready.
Bro, that jet. She still got a kill. That's incredible.
Spike down B.
Hey, 3 gun. 3 Phantom, no way. He's gonna get killed from heaven.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
It's incredible. Our Cypher is a donkey. And by the way, we lose against an eco in a 5v4. Because my teammates are pushing into CT and dying to a Bucky. What can you do? Not much. You can't really do much about that. This is unrated? No, this is ranked. 4 games in a row today, not a single one of them, not a single one game is normal. Every single game, you have the same fucking bullshit.
Enemy spotted B.
My own jet uses a smoke to help the opponent.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
And now she's on A main. She never went B. She just did that fucking smoke to fuck up my flash. Terror is dead, and what is the most optimal agent composition for all maps now? Are we talking about rank or are we talking about pro play? Because in pro play that doesn't matter, man.
Last player standing.
Alright, we go on a diet. We go Vandal small shields only. Don't worry, now our jet doesn't have a buy. Because she died on second round of the pistol round win by pushing CT. And then forced on round 3. Is there a video on Tavern? No, I didn't see it. Yes, there is. Just go to my channel, guys. Go to the YouTube channel. Type in exclamation mark Tejo. There are 2 videos about the patch. 2 videos about the breach and Tejo patch. Wow, the flick on the camera. What a professional player.
Enemy spotted A.
No trap? Interesting. Ranked, you can play whatever you want, but I mostly ask if in pro play they want to play the same comp on all maps.
30
That
seconds
really
left.
depends on the team, man. Like, guys,
Reloading.
he has ult. He has an ult. No.
Last
Yeah, it
player
is.
standing.
Unlucky.
Spike down mid.
In pro play, there's not
10
one
seconds
single
left.
composition that fits all teams because players have different styles. Honest thing, you would do better in Radiant lobbies? No, I wouldn't because I'm not mechanically that great. And there's no difference, guys. Like, I reach Immortal 3 every single season. And there's no difference if we were Ascendant currently on Immortal 3. The games are still the same fucking shit quality. There's no difference, man. I wonder if I dragged the rotation towards me. And we got the side for free on A. So it seems to have worked.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
In your opinion, when do you think Valorant is ready for agent bans like League? In professional play, never. She got the site for free and still walls like that? Dude, I really... Why should I care? Right? We got the site for free because of my fake on B, and I'm still the first one to die on A.
Careful here.
My teammates are still in B main. My smoke's passed. Are you seeing this? 15 seconds long smokes. We got the entire site. 20 seconds pass. My teammates are still in B
One
main.
enemy remaining.
It is genuinely insane that you were able to stare at the teammates in B main and they were still there. I cannot do anything about that. It's a 5v4 and I play with 4 idiots. Wait, did we even plant this round? Oh my god, Jet has a fucking spike in heaven.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Thank God I muted all of them, man. Just thank God. unfortunately, none of my teammates are doing anything, so. As I said.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
I don't. If I don't get a first blood by trying to open with a flash TP, game's lost. Legit. If I don't have an ultimate or don't get a flash TP opener, it's done and dusting. Shouldn't be defaulting, just all go together, easy trades. Are you insane? Those people don't know what the fucking W on the keyboard works. Look at those people standing here!
One enemy remaining.
Guys, I played this game for 5 years to already know that the people that I play with, they have no idea what is correct spacing between players, what is trading. They're gonna just stand there and do nothing for 5 seconds. And then swing alone. That's just how it works. Like, do you just all collectively have an amnesia of the previous rounds? When you can see, like, people standing in B main doing nothing when I'm on site for 20 seconds? Legit, 20 seconds. I had 2 players on B, by the way. I had 2 players on B.
Last player standing.
2 players on B.
Spike down A.
I played against 2 players on B. And my 4 teammates were not able to go into A site and get it. Braysky, you're following this channel for 3 years and you have your account created in 2012. You're not watching me for the first time. How can you say stuff like this and think?
One enemy remaining.
And think, oh yeah, this is yeah, just IGL, bro. That fixes the problems. Look what the fucking omen is. Look at this.
Match point.
Yeah, all did together and got the round. Alright, bro. I'm just gonna fucking time you out for 2 weeks because I'm done listening to your bullshit. I solo went to site and Jet went somewhere else and we got a fucking skill on the Cypher while Omen was standing doing AFK on fucking A main and 3 other people went play default and got kills on other lanes.
Last player standing.
Planted.
This is the third time Cypher dies exactly the same way, by the way. So saying you need to IGL, people are saying that you need to take over lead and coordinate everything. Yeah, they're saying that I should be calling and trying to lead. And whenever I do that, people tell me to shut the fuck up. I love the fucking assholes in chat being now. It's your fault that you're not winning, man. You should be IGLing the fucking people that you play with because they are perfect players. They just need a little bit of fucking leadership, man. What are you talking about? It's your fault. I'm guessing he didn't cross.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted.
Switching sides. Match
Assuming the
point.
opposing team wins this, does the AFK person also gains RR? I actually don't know. In my opinion, this person should be fucking getting a ban for an hour minimum and negative fucking points. I don't care if it's like, oh, your fucking internet cut off or anything. Like, I don't give a fuck. There should be huge punishments in the game because it's ridiculous, man.
One enemy remaining.
I just realized that we're in overtime playing 5v4.
Attackers win.
Wasn't it last week? What time is it? Yeah, we have to go to the broadcast. Wasn't it last week when I won when we were playing 4v5 on Icebox and it went overtime and we couldn't draw because of shit, right? Right? Yeah, it was last week. It was last fucking week. So we played 4 games today. Not a single one of them was a normal game. We played 2 games in a 4v5, by the way. On Haven, my teammates rage quitted. On Split, the opponent rage quit. And 2 other games had been filled with toxicity in both sides. 4 games in a span of 2 hours and 20 minutes. And not a single one of them was enjoyable. Two weeks of time after what he wrote is a lot. Here, join him. All right. Where is it? VCL? No, ACL. ACL. VCT.
One to every fans as well, because they have a really aggressive playstyle. So for today's match, we just want to hold our gun and maybe have a better aim than them. 加油!
One thing that I have zero tolerate. I don't tolerate.
Have better aim.
I don't tolerate in my chat people who are telling me stuff like, "Oh, it's just simple, man, just IGL," and just like being those assholes, like the wise guys. It's so simple, man. You should do the logical thing. You're getting insta timeout for stuff like that. I am done with those comments, man.
In a couple of moments, but this is the team that did win the stage 1 for CN as well. So they were coming out guns a-blazing as an ascended team. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a very wild run that they have been on. G2-esque as far as coming in, kind of being able to take over and dominate the region. I mean, EDG not being at Toronto already insane.
Wait, let me check if this broadcast is also on YouTube.
It's the first time that it's ever happened. XLG have just been slotting in so incredibly well, and a big part of that has been Raga.
ACL.
Yeah, he's going to be very, very scary, and I know a lot of people are going to be head-to-head from Raga and something. If it is going to be
ACL X VCT. That's me. But that's yesterday. Lol.
几乎是要解锁所有的英雄了。那在这一次的比赛当中，会不会想要使用一下剩余的英雄呢 ？We all know that you are a almighty player, right? You nearly unlock all of the Asian.
I'd rather watch on YouTube because we can. Okay, never mind. The quality is awful. Never mind. I would rather watch on YouTube, but unfortunately, the quality is absolutely abysmal.
For practice for Toronto as well.
So we'll keep it. We'll keep it open, but we're not gonna watch that. We'll keep it open just in case we want to rewind.
因为他们觉得这一次的比赛一切都是为了多伦多大师赛来做铺垫的。他们很想赢，也很想享受舞台，但是很可能还是不会使用啊。那第二个问题是，今天交手到的是 XLG， 他们无疑。
What is this league? It's just a tournament for fun, for money. It's a tournament for money. That's what it is.
包括你又会怎样去评价他们呢
What's your favorite food? I would say my favorite food would be a good pizza. Doesn't really matter what topping. And carbonara.
XLG before too, so we kind of known how they play and their play style. And I would rate them 7 just because all the players are really sharp. So yeah, 7 out of 10.
Yeah, they are really mechanic player. OK， 他说之前其实跟 XLG 也是打过很多的训练赛的，所以说对于他们的打法风格还是非常了解的。那对于评价的话，可能是10分里面有个7分吧。觉得每一个选手他们每一个人的枪法都是非常准的，个个都是枪男。Good luck today.
Thank you.
I mean, what could be more fun though, Jason, than playing all of the other agents that you haven't yet played? If you
Pineapple pizza?
Surely
Yeah.
that's the way to do it.
Why not?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Whip out whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, although there's probably not that many left, right? Like,
sure.
Yeah, nearly playing every single agent, and the way that Paper X have been playing and changing roles and trying to refigure what is working for them as well. Maybe we will have, the unexpected big play.
Epic pen.
It sounds like maybe that they are going to just be pretty focused on making sure that they're getting prepped for Toronto as well. And as we see here, and we mentioned before, Mindfreak is going to be back in the roster for...
Yeah, they played this tournament with Mindfreak.
So Mindfreak slotting back in, having guns.
It's gonna be funny if they will be again the old Paper Eggs with completely overheating everything.
The rest of these players, but focusing on getting the visas for Masters Toronto, pretty important thing to do.
Yes.
And it's always good to see Mindfreak back on stage. So I don't think too many people are going to be complaining.
No, I don't think so. Have a look at the stats though that come out from stage number 1 for CN and for Pacific as well, and I believe it's going to be similar to yesterday, pretty comparable between the two teams. I like to look at what the pistols percentages start to come out with, because that can propel you quite nicely. And
Paper X's have been good.
Paper X's have been pretty good.
Yeah, so. Even with some of the earlier losses in the stage, we're still able to have quite a bit of impact, and I think especially in the later bit of the run to make it to Masters Toronto, the pistols have been...
Wait, why is it so laggy? Is it on them or on me?
Make it to to Masters Toronto. The pistols have been immaculate from them. Multiple Jing 3Ks are coming to mind. Just kind of echoing.
Pierogies usually fried or boiled in Poland? Boiled. Fried pierogi are not really like that good, to be honest.
I think that's the way to say it. Jing things, everyone knows what's
Most people boil them.
Happen. And I'm kind of excited to see what the maps are going to be provided today to see if that's going to be the case. But one of the players on the other team from XLG, Raga, he is the one that is really looking to just be explosive, do huge amounts of damage on the duelist.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. The first couple matches that I tuned in to watch XLG during the stage, I had not really known this man's game prior to that, and holy hell, it is very strong. As it turns out, he is an absolute beast of a player, but so too can Jing be.
For sure.
Boop, boop, boop,
As
boop.
well. Bit different, in the agent line for what we've seen recently. Jing with the Joman. You got the Foeman for Forsaken as well, so who knows if that's going to actually come on out. But I just throw it back towards for XLG, the Ascension run as well, right? When they had Crystal in the roster too, it was Raga and Crystal, and they were just looking destructive back then. They have a bit of a change up when they get Ascended, and they're just continuing the domination, improving and improving, like I guess you'd say Boom was when they came in towards stage number 1. But well, yeah, they unfortunately fell a bit.
There was a little bit of a drop-off there at the end, but it's all right. We still have faith in Boom to be able to get back on the horse and re-improve.
Is the term of the new patch? Unfortunately not. Which I thought it will be. And the casters, by the way, Achilles and Komodo actually thought it's on the new patch yesterday. They were just like, wait, Tahoe has cooldown on the rockets. I guess it's not on the new patch.
You know that Paper X are going to have a bunch of fans as well, being one of the teams that have been around for so long. These players as well, pretty much since the beginning for a lot of them.
You have to imagine a lot of them.
You already got a crowd.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it being basically followed into the arena. But, a lot of the players as well, in their history competing in games like CS in the past, that they've also spent quite a bit of time in China. So, they're going to have fans even from
Let me
back in that
swap
era of
to
Source
a different browser
CSGO and whatnot. So, but I'm sure
and see if it's laggy as well.
so damn good. I mean, we got the, we're Alex. He basically echoed similar sentiments to what we were hearing from Forsaken earlier on. They're here really to try to have some fun, and we know how Paper X gets when they're having fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm really excited for, and I guess what sort of degree XLG are going to give in the fun department as well, if they're going to play a little bit more respectful or disrespectful, because that could just be absolutely unexpected, and you're not going to know.
Disrespectful, I agree.
What's the over-under that somebody gets knifed in this first map?
In the first map?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's pretty high.
I'd give it like a 68% chance.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty. I mean, that's obviously pretty strong odds that it's going to happen. I think it's very likely. I probably was going to put it around 70% as well.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to get silly. I think we're going to get messy. I think that we're going to W key from both teams, and I have no idea who's going to win this one, and I frankly don't care, because I think it's just going to be fun.
I agree. I definitely agree with you. Now, my sort of question as well is, we were highlighting it yesterday when it came to previous maps, Sunset coming back into the pool as well, which we will get the veto a little bit later on. But in my memory, back when I was, watching all these games, Paper X's Sunset.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see Reyna.
Back then when you had the Sage in play, so I would kind of like that, but
might happen. We'll have to find out, but for now, we'll go ahead and send it down to the stage, and let's get the players out there in front of the audience.
Paper Rex. Mind Freak. Something. Divide. Forsaken. Jean. Alex.
Bum 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 bum. Music is just so it's so not fitting. No? Why people recording on the phone when it's live streamed? Bro, why do people record concerts on their phones? It makes no sense. Legit, no one actually rewatches any of that.
She like gaming.
And it sounds like shit too.
Martin. Diva. Coconut. YOU. Rarga.
Hello Joker, how you doing?
Herbuya.
He's not Chinese. I had no idea that they have a coach who's not Chinese. The players all learned English for him. I have no idea if you're trolling or
And
not.
there they are, players out on stage.
By the way, I think this walkout would actually work very well with players standing there if the introduction would have been faster. Like something, Jing, Davai. It would just be like bam, 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 bam. Then it wouldn't be awkward. With this delay between the players' names, it's incredibly awkward. If it would have been gone faster, it would be much cooler, and it would not be awkward at all. You know?
Elect to go to Icebox, obviously a map that's been treating them pretty damn well as of late, so they elect to go there, and XLG are gonna pick into Lotus. I mean, a strong map for them, but one that Paper X usually doesn't mind to play either.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a lot of reps playing against pretty much every team in
Icebox first, guys. I'm gonna pluck my eyes out.
What sort of comfortability we'll get for both of the teams, but my eyes go towards the end of the veto in this one. Pearl is going to be the decider, which is sad because it could have been Sunset.
It could have been Sunset, but at the same time, the more that I look at it, the more I feel pretty decent for Paper Rex's odds with this draft. That Pearl at the end, you know, a map that they've always been, you know, very present on. So, I don't know. I think it's more going to be a matter of how does Mindfree look after being on the bench for so long. You know, can he slot back in? Obviously, I'm sure he's been practicing. I'm sure he's been keeping up with his aim and his mechanics. But are there going to be any, you know, not growing pains, but you know, just getting readjusted, I suppose.
Yeah, you got to go from cold to warm back in towards it. And I remember Pearl being the map that essentially kicked off Paper X's chances to get back in towards any contention getting in towards Toronto, right? It was that Jing clutch that came on out at that B site, and then from then out, it was the flawless run from them in every single series. So, you know,
someone was saying yesterday
for them, but you look at the actual
about the chairs having like the paper on the side, and now I see it every time, and I cannot stop looking at it. It's like an advertisement, right? On the left and right side of the chairs.
Two squads. I mean, obviously adjustments on both sides with Mindfree coming back in for PRX, but also Martin playing for the side of XLG. Seemed like the players still thought that, you know, everything was going to be fine.
Yeah, so it makes me kind of wonder when we get to Lotus, for example, if we're still going to be getting, you know, the Viper comps to come out, or if it's going to be something different.
But what is this?
A bit more mechanically.
We will never know.
Inclined for an agent that you got to be really ready with the team for as well, like Happyway is. Whether or not Martin's there, or they're changing it up as well. We'll wait and see, because Icebox is going to be the one to start us off, and I have been a fan of Icebox for XLG, given the fact that they generally still run the get.
Thank God it's Friday. Captain, it's Wednesday.
These days, but they're happy enough to keep him playing.
That's a little bit rarer. I mean, especially in Pacific, we haven't really seen it at all, but They like to bring it to the forefront. We see it in, I want to say EMEA. Every now and again, there's a couple teams over there that like to bring the Gecko out still on the icebox, but certainly is a rarer.
Wait, who was playing Patman before
I'm curious who's
on this map?
with Alex over at the coaching desk.
Oh,
there.
never mind.
I didn't quite get a glimpse in, but okay, not going to be seeing the Gecko here.
There you
It's
go.
going to
Something
be
is
the
back on Jet.
KO variant for the side of XLG.
Yeah, this is pretty stock standard in the grand scheme of things. You know, you've got your Viper as your primary smoker, then your Raga on Jet, that's a given. You're generally seeing a lot of Killjoy these days, and then you're subbing out some of your initiators as well, whether or not you're picking Teo still, because he is not nuked.
Patman was Viper?
At the moment,
Okay.
those that may have been joining us for this series, it is on the pre-Teho patch.
Yes.
Why is Paper X so weak?
And then this is
What
the
do you
same
mean?
comp that Paper X have been running.
Why they
anyway,
were
with a
weak
slight change
in the
from
past?
coming back on towards
We just
Viper, and still
look,
opting to go
my
with
opinion is still the same about Paper X. Didn't change for the 5 years.
So I don't mind.
Teamer has great individuals.
See how
They
do
know
look
how to play
coming
the
back into
agents.
this
When
one,
they
but
play the agents, they know.
just mentioned
And
there.
because of that, they had
not-
good
he's
synergy.
not trolling.
And they can
It's not
make the
hurt.
first step
Teho is
correctly
still
almost
strong,
every time
kind of busted.
Yeah.
in every round. But after that,
not moved
they
off
make
that patch
very
like-
ranked mistakes
No.
by just
And
over pushing,
for, you know,
having bad habits in advantages, and losing those. And that's it. And that's the main reason why this team
Forsaken looked pretty damn
had
good.
problems with
Oh,
performing.
excited. And, I mean, when he played it on Icebox in particular, it looked quite strong, but looks like everything is ready to go. So here we go. Let's hop into Icebox for map number 1. As you hear the Chinese fans there in the background, spurring on what you have to imagine is both of these teams, because both of them seem quite beloved at the moment.
Oh, this is some immediate
Alright, so we have
XLG,
5-man
the
B.
others in main
Man,
control,
I love
Paper X
Icebox.
going up the guts of the map.
And the
Great
defenders are
players.
just pushing out mid, because no one is controlling mid.
Very matched by this, yeah. They're just going to be swinging around the back. Is that turret set up, though, for the early alert system? For now, Mind Freak. Still hovering here nearby, getting swung on. Device striking from behind. Or no, from the front, rather. Is able to find one, but he and Mind Freak...
I like the backward push. Look at that. They're gonna push A.
Spike now,
Because they know that players are pushing from B long.
cutting that
This is a very good call.
snowman across now.
This is a very good call by XLG here.
Read here from Paper
And they're
Rex,
gonna
looking
plan
back.
for
Yeah,
CT.
they're essentially going to turn into the attack.
I think, although it seems like KO is going upwards on
Might be
stairs.
unexpected, and it is. Finds the headshot. Only one shot going to be suffered there. So down to
Something not ready to take a
78K, but
fight is planted for CT a little bit, but it's not planted for stairs.
Up with the pistol win rate that they had set coming into this event. But it's all looking good. Paranoia will connect here from Jing. Looking to try to get the kill. Martin does get taken down, but Jing now needing to go absolutely nuclear in the rest of the round. A 1v4 overall as a turret does get tapped. As
Imagine he would have gotten half.
Managing to find one more. Viva going to be taken down. Jing suspicious that he might get collapsed.
He has a
upon
smoke.
Here from above.
Imagine he had a half.
For a smoke. Look to try to get the
Imagine
spike
he had a
element to
half.
But in the end,
Right?
target will arrive, and that is going to be XLG taking the opening pistol.
Yeah, tries to do what
He
can
had the
at
chance to
end
get a
there
half.
to
No
bring
one was
around
picking
the
him.
spot.
Everyone
But
assumes that
three
no one is
is
sticking it with the first try.
grand scheme of things.
Nothing
Love the
changed for the
adaptation
past
from
years.
XLG when they
If
recognize
so,
that
who is to blame?
like
The players
maybe a
themselves or
little
the
bit
coach? You will never know that unless you work in the in the team.
As well, so just looking at the A side is a
You will never know as a viewer or as a caster or as an analyst unless you speak to the source, and then it's still biased. The coach's opinion is gonna be biased, the player's opinion is gonna be biased. The only way of knowing for certain would be being the part of the team. But it is pretty telling, and it doesn't shed a good light on Paper X, that the overheating was a consistent problem for since the first existence of this team, right? Like, they always had the same issues with overheating and losing advantages for no reason, overpeaking stuff, overpushing, and that wasn't fixed for 4 or 5 years. And now Mini helped them for like what? 1 week or 2 weeks, and suddenly they stopped overheating that much?
For the collapse here, Martin trying to find that kill. Paranoia will buy some time.
That showcases a big problem in teaching the players how to play the game then.
Quite a forward position. Forsaken able to find one. Martin does get taken down, but Viva Rar got one apiece. Jing on the
You can make
floor.
your own
Grab
assumptions,
here,
you know,
Levi
about that situation.
Sheriff's over onto the B site. And for now, it's going to be a slowed approach here for XLG. They've got 2 players tagged up. Sheriffs will kill them off in 1.
There is 30 seconds as well.
Sliding over, Devi, finding the headshot. Didn't even need that one to come up with the elimination. Viva going to be taken down, Mind Freak. A casualty here, but again, Sheriff's in hand as Coconut. We'll go ahead and
10 days, according to Mini, they had come to him saying they needed defense-sided help, and Mini said, well, it was much more than defense that needed help.
Yeah, it gets a little
There's
bit closer
zero
to the end
surprises to
there.
hear
Well,
that.
2 versus 2 scenario, Spike not yet planted, noting that there was a target
Like, the main
available
problem
to
is
put down,
it's
but
present on both sides.
swing with the
It doesn't
pistol.
matter if they're
Love to
defense
see
or
it from
attack.
Coconut.
They were overheating as fuck, not understanding like what is to play for an advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Very sharp with that one.
How is Mini even helping them in the first place? That's just weird. Why is it weird?
Towards the bonus rounds now. Well, they're gonna carry
Why is
over
it
those
weird?
rifles and just go with the pistols for the remainder of the
Why
squad.
did I help G2 with the Yoru stuff?
Yeah, so from 5 rifles now to just the 2 with a couple Sheriffs
They asked,
behind.
so I did.
Definitely not the most comfortable scenario here for XLG to try to get a bonus conversion, but still within the realm of possibility as Mind Freak just going to be shoved away. Seems like this is going to be one of those B-site simulator ice boxes here. Thrown at the ready from Forsaken. Bleeding out. Needs to be careful about central wallbang damage coming through.
Also good on Paper X players to actually improve on the bad habits in 10 days. Yeah, but it's like, again,
Now on the corner.
that showcases a really big problem for the
Varga,
team.
though, able to come away with 2. That last
Right?
shot, absolutely gorgeous as Forsaken gets taken down.
What do you look to do now? You've still got 5 members for XLG. They can't re-get those weapons on the floor, but it's just by sheer numbers that they wait a little bit. Toxic screen to come back online. See no over eagerness from Paper X themselves to try and fall back here.
Yeah, well,
Swear to God, this map is...
Like now being committed to no further way to really delay this one, and Mind Freak's just going to be taken down. The spray through the walls catching him. And
5 players B, 5 players B, 5 players B. 3 rounds for so far.
Devi already looking like he might rotate out. Comes back across over towards Snowman. But unless something comes up with a kill, trying to turn this round on its head, it's just going to be basically nigh impossible. So weapon going to be swapped out. Something grabs the Vandal. But in the end, XLG, they're going to get this bonus conversion.
Yeah, we'll see if they're able to pick up any other guns that are on the floor at the moment.
They should be able to pick up at least minimum 2 guns.
Deep back at Snowman, so that might be a bit of a difficult one to gather, but nevertheless, picking up the bonus round here will give you some good cash for XLG.
Are they able to convert any ultimates?
As well, you start to consider Paper X. Maybe they
Not really.
can't afford to be a little bit.
Tahoe is 2 away.
You know, the 0 point that goes out really early in that round, removing Devi's utility too, meant that there was nothing to save them off in the very beginning. No early warning system from the
It's
alarm
6
button,
shot though.
but yeah, it didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things when you've got everybody there from Sheila Gaming.
Which seed is currently XLG in China?
New round.
They're not really,
Gonna be the beast.
not really like
Got the temp-
super duper high, no?
Seems like it.
No, wait, they are. They're first, no? Wait, what I'm talking about? They won against EDG, right?
Of something, everybody else, just Sheriffs.
Seed 1? Yeah, they...
Quick little orb grab from Forsaken.
This is the team that won against
Back play.
EDG,
The
right?
Players noted here on the site. Decent information for XLG.
They won against BLG.
Same
EDG
early
is not
game for
going.
them.
Oh,
Right,
okay, never mind
on
then.
Default, seeing if there's any overplay from Paper X, who will recognize the situation that they can play towards the time. They can hold a bunch of their utility as well. Start to figure out what XLG does look like, where they may look to go. Spotting out Viva as well at the moment, but you overlook YOU. That's rough.
That it is. Decent little shot in reply, though.
That arrow?
Able to find that.
I
Wants
was-
the weapon. It's here around the corner. Swings and has the headshot. And oh my god, the third one. It's an absolute belter as Forsaken's gotten 4. Insane value from Jason Susanto. What in the hell is that?
It's insane round, but it's
Well,
like...
that's about the most Paper X way to get on the board
It's
that I've ever
frustrating to
seen.
watch,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, it's high noon somewhere in the world, right?
They
This game's starting at 5
XLG is
PM
playing
local time.
a
Somewhere's gotta
a
be
round
those
with
shots
2
absolutely
weapons
ridiculous
saved.
with the Sheriff.
They have a
All the
5v4
headshots.
and they
Let's
peek
just
one
have
by
a
one
frag move
every
to take them
single
down.
time.
1, 2, 3.
Like, not a single one of those, not a single one of those gunfights was meant to be traded.
I don't know I don't think we know either.
Yeah. That is, well, that's Paper X.
For a second, how has the ultimate? We have an attack on mid, KO flash to support the dash from Jet, but now she repositions and goes back. Now, come on, why? That was really well done by XLG. Why they are leaving that mid position? They used all of that util to set up the Jet, and now they don't do anything with it.
Here at green, opposite side of the
Right?
wall.
Look.
Once again, XLG.
Hey, Erod.
To explore the A side.
Give me a second. I'll showcase
For the moment,
the resub
here, Forsaken
and the
nearby
beautiful
behind the
face
screen.
of yours.
Keep his eyes tied towards mid, but YOU.
What
Long
a
range
shot,
headshot
bro.
coming through, something going to be taken down. As now Armageddon gets rolled out from Coconut. Forsaken going to be able to chase in off the back of this.
Wrong direction of the Teho ultimate, but I don't want to hop on it because no one is going to play Teho in a few days.
He is online after that 4K. Wall falling, Divide. Good for one. Hunter's Fury now out though, and Forsaken.
Yeah, and that 4K now allows them to get one more kill here.
Even find the final headshot there on the mark.
Edo, thank you so much for the 1 year of priming. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for continuous support. And to answer your question, by the way, from yesterday, I think I will be able to go to the tournament on Saturday. There's a chance. There's a chance.
He would have been in the spot to do some damage, but getting
No, they're playing without the nerf there. Like, if they... Guys, you have to realize, if the patch would be on, I would say that there's not a single team that will be playing Teho. Like, let me explain it this way. In my opinion, right, when we have if you play Teho well as a team, then you min-max the Teho. And you cannot min-max the Teho anymore because you have only 2 missiles per round. So the entire playbook that you already had with Teho has to be changed. Because you cannot do the same thing that you were doing before with the missiles, because if you were playing Teho at a professional level and you were using only 2 missiles per round, in most cases, that means that you were not playing Teho correctly in the first place anyway. So, in my eyes, in the new patch, not a singular team should be playing Teho because it just makes no sense. It just doesn't translate to anything that we were doing before. You know?
Play default at the very beginning, because you're just wasting time at that point.
Well, something now going to have an operator in hand. I'm sure that was something in the conversation there during the timeout from XLG, warning the players wary.
Recall? Hello, Devi? That's gonna be destroyed. See, that's another thing that kind of pisses me off. How does he default into putting that alarm aboard when he already sees the red circle from the Teho missiles? Right?
No command in, flash up over the top. Raga. You're at 410. Looking for a target. A bit of noise is made. That flash does not pop nearly as deeply as they thought it was going to. Viva taken down as Devi, finding 2. Forsaken looking for a little bit more.
Forsaken's crosser looks very cool, but I would not be able to play with it, I think.
Martin now needing to try to fight his way out, and it's only going to be good for 1 more.
Hello, I'm watching you while pretending to work at the office. You better put up like
another situation as well for Mind Freak, just off screen.
Like take some paper, like put it from here to put it here, you know. Like do stuff like that, just reposition stuff on your desks constantly, and then also like pick up your phone from time to time and say yeah tomorrow then, okay, bye bye. Yeah, do stuff like this.
Look like for Paper X, but right now, more importantly for XLG, dropping that round means that it's down to the pistols yet again. And they're going to potentially challenge an operator here with the blades.
He recalled it, the time was 20 seconds. I don't think he did because there was no hand animation to recall it.
Jiggling on the corner. Rocket with knives though, obviously. Very risky to try to gamble against this guy, but Jing, he likes his odds. He's going to re-swing in, looking for a little bit more.
Crouch with the Jet ultimate.
Headshot found, pushed through the wall, however. Mind Freak right here on top of him, finds it. As Devi now looking for the closeout, will be able to get it done. 2 players surviving.
A lot of experience in pretending to work. Bro, I had an office job as well in my life, you know.
Now find themselves up by 1 round.
Yeah, a couple of multi-frag members on Paper X just there. Always has a good delivery if you're staying on top of the trade game.
When you were a caster, what do you do when pretending to be working? Oh, I'm not a good person to be asked that. But there were people that were pretending to work when being on Anna's desk. When working with me, it was pissing me off.
Added pressure coming out. Either way, though, gets himself on the board.
Clicker again from XLG.
No, this is the same play that they did. KO flash over the tube, and then on top of tube, now Radga is gonna jump down and go back to A main, and I'm gonna be pissed. Never mind, he's staying because they lost the player on A.
Fully anticipating this was a great read from the side of PRX. Does trade back a little bit of damage there versus Radga.
Them Kakuka and her laziness. Now Kakuka and Yinsu, when we were working together, we had every day after the day finished, we met in the hotel. And we worked for the next 2-3 hours to prepare the next day. Every day, same shit. We were finishing at like sometimes at 2 a.m. To be prepped for the next day.
Gotten the collat hit, I believe, on the coconut to put him down low on HP. So single blade is more than enough to go ahead and clean
Really
him up.
liked working on that disc.
Now for the side of something, and building up the kills, where it's been a little bit quiet so far.
Yeah, but it's alright. The team is kind of doing the lion's share of the work in the very beginning, where we saw some silence from Paper X, right? XLG with the 3-0. Now we've had 5 in a row from Paper X. You start to wonder, these faster plays from XLG haven't been working. Do they just fall back on towards a bit of a default and try to methodically clear some angles little by little? You're going to have to see what they can do against something here with the operator posted on a different line, though. Salvo's still going towards pipes and the orb.
Ching, though, so far forward, and it's just completely unread
Another
from
double.
the side of XLG. It's another 2K here for him.
Zero reads of the positions of the opponents. By the way, I just realized that Tejo has, when you look at Tejo, he has like those evil anime glasses, no? The full white glasses.
Can't quite make it connect.
As for a layman as myself, how would you explain the current metagame in Valorant? Alright, so maybe I could translate that to like some CCG nomenclature. I would say...
He was one of the high HP players too for Paper X, so...
You got 2 at risk.
Because, I mean, there's an upcoming patch that is already in the game, but the tournaments are not being played on the patch yet. That changes the entire metagame. But the game was dominated right now in the past 2 months with one character called Tejo. And if I would have to make a comparison, is that every team should be playing this one character because the character was so flexible. It was able to essentially dictate the way that the game is being played. So imagine, in terms of a card game, one card that you have like 4 times in your deck was able to draw cards, discard cards of your opponents, destroy a character, or scry, and look at your cards in your deck at the same time.
Yeah, like you said, I mean,
and you can choose like
second time out in the same half, it
2 out of 4 whenever you play that card.
Paper X just
That's the character that you can see here in the glasses that Coconut is playing. This character over here has such bonkers kit.
Walking down, and okay, Martin needs to go ahead and find that little chunk of damage, but overall still relatively healthy.
Could see lockdowns invested here as well.
Like essentially Tejo is just like every single archetype.
Hearing the wraparound, Forsaken turns his sights and finds Martin there in kitchen with the Hunter's Fury. Bit of a shotgun blast.
I think
there, but still,
Forsaken changes his DPI when ulting with Sova, no? To be able to like turn around that fast.
Something still chases forward though, is going to be detained here around backside and needs some protection from Forsaken, who is not going to be able to keep him alive.
Well, something is still alive there on site. And we're watching now how XLG through this map, overpeaking 1 by 1. That's the way you throw this map. It's Icebox, man. The map sucks.
This feels like this should be a nigh impossible position to try to clear your way out from.
I mean, the map doesn't suck itself, but the teams playing the game suck on Icebox.
Goals would be so damn impressive and don't quite get the opportunity. A 3K from Raga will go ahead and break the win streak from Paper X as XLG find their 4th round win.
Again, it's just pretty standard things that anybody could replicate in their games at home, for example. You've got a Hunter's Fury to keep a lockdown in check. As soon as that's used and you're on the attacker side here, gain some favorable advantage and drop your lockdown yourself, right? A little bit of time. You're just dotting I's, crossing T's, that sort of position. As XLG will get another round on the board finally. Still having to chip away at the economy. Not really going to do too much for the remainder of this half now with everything that's been built up for Paper X.
They're coasting.
Operator on the line again.
Stealth drone chasing.
That's a good setup. The KO dagger to deny the reposition from yellow. KO flash overhanded with the left click. Those are some good setups from XLG, but they're just 5-men pushing with no...
There's the reveal. Ping onto 2, and Jing is there to absolutely destroy them.
Like, I want to say that there's 5-men pushing, but then I saw Killjoy going for mid. So this was actually okay if they wouldn't have died on B long, because this player would have been able to get kills, multiple kills.
How patiently can he play it? Does Mind Freak ever look left? I don't think he will. There's the strike. Jing though.
Nice.
Ends up getting taken down. Now suddenly YOU gets us into a workable
How about the rest of the heroes? Are there any super low pick rates, or rather everything is playable on the highest level? There are characters in this game that are completely unplayable at a pro... Sorry. Let me rephrase. Every character is playable. You can play every character at a pro level. The problem is there are multiple characters that are just not good enough for pro level, not because their utility sucks, but because they don't give like value to our team. But those same characters at the same time are perfect for playing solo queue. You know?
Yeah, sort of asking the questions as well. With the
so like for example, Reyna, Clove and Chamber are awful at pro level because they're very selfish agents, but they're great for ranked because they are selfish agents. And then on the other hand, we also have some characters like for example Sky, who got nerfed to the ground and is pretty bad for both ranked and pro play.
See if XLG are going to be able to make it a 7-5. Some aggressions over Paper X, multi-pronged towards the A side. Belt down below.
So recently I had been playing Teho to see how nerfed he is, but he is even more of a post-plant agent. I just won a game because I used 1 missile on the first tap of the spike, 2nd missile on the 2nd tap, jiggle a bit. It's like 20 seconds gone, it's insane. At least my lobby's conditioned on saving missile and using my own drone for side exec. Yeah, so see, the way that you're playing is, the game is incorrect. Lazy Panda. You chose to play an initiator with 1 piece of util. And if you don't get into post plant, you don't even get to use your missiles. Why would you choose a character like that? It makes no sense. It's the same like playing Brimstone and only using your missile, only using your molly and the Brimstone ultimate for post plant. I know it's incorrect, but it's effective. You cannot tell that because you don't know how many rounds you would actually have won if you would have used your missiles for actually useful stuff before the plant. Like, I'm sorry, but whenever I see a Brimstone player on attack never uses molly during an execute, I'm just, it's like, why do you even play this character? Just fuck off. Like, it's such a useless type of playstyle. Oof. It's such a useless type of playstyle when people are playing Brimstone, dropping the smokes, get to plant, someone else plants for them, and the Brimstone never even goes on site. He just stands somewhere in the back and just already is pointing out in the air with the Brimstone molly. It's useless. You're dead for the team. You are not giving any value.
Side of XLG is now the Armageddon gets laid in over the top. The Tain is there on to Martin, but the spike will erupt. And just good time buying XLG.
It's the most annoying playstyle for any teammate because it's most of the time ineffective. But the problem is that the placebo of the player who plays like that, he remembers the rounds when he wins with the molly and the ultimate, and he's like, ah, yes, I should be doing this every round. The outcome is like this. If I'm playing, let's say, let's choose a map that is played by a Brimstone a lot. So let's go to Bind. If I'm playing on A, right, and it's planted, and my Brimstone just plays over here because he has a molly for the lineup, right? Sorry, lineup for the molly. he achieves 8 seconds of post plant during that moment when they already have the site, and then he's known where he's standing from. Now he could have done almost the same if he's standing lamps, and he would have just put molly over here, which essentially tunnels the opponents for 8 seconds into going from one angle, or stops them from pushing and doing the retake for 8 seconds. It's the same. It's legit the same.
Might be a little more unkempt this time around on the
So yeah.
attack. As I'm just waiting.
I'm waiting for
Remyo, my man. I think that's how I read it. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for your continuous support. And if you're gonna be giving a birth, please make sure to not touch the aliens in the lab.
We'll put in a request to dob him in.
All right, well, here we go. Side swap. As XLG will move over onto the defending side. Let's see.
Like, delaying retakes with your mollies, essentially achieves the same as using the mollies for the spike.
Wasn't really needed in the last time Paper X played this map of Icebox against RRQ. Lion's share of efforts on the defensive side with a lot of retake scenarios as well. But changing it up onto the attacking side. We'll see what it actually really looks like, right? There's going to have to be a lot of mid-rounding from them, I feel like. Ooh. And recognizing where XLG are going to start.
Are you coming only for Saturday, Arot? Or are you staying?
A little bit different generally with where they like to put their Viper as well.
What is the game Lotus going to be playing? I have no idea. We're going to be playing, after this match, we're going to be playing Traveler's Rest, but I never played the game. And don't tell me, guys. I want to go blind. It's installed. I never read anything about the game. I have no idea what the game is about. Don't tell me in chat. We're gonna go blind into the game.
Gonna have to rotate over towards B soon.
Get ready for your ranked teammates never using missiles for exec. That's not gonna be a problem because there's gonna be 0 pick rate of Tejas.
Now cuts across over towards Snowman, but no real way to interrupt this. So Spike is gonna be in play very quickly. And are you for a transfer there off the Ghost?
Maybe I'll come Friday already. There's a showdown as well, but we'll return home on Saturday after the tournament. Yeah, most likely I'm on Friday. I'm not gonna be attending the showdown because I'll have to prep the kiddos and shit. If I want to play in the tournament on Saturday, then I will not have time on Friday for sure.
Pulls off of the angle for now.
Hi, sorry I missed it. What a game. We're gonna after this match we're gonna be playing Traveler's Rest.
Find something seemingly through the wall. Swing out now, Raga striking, gets the headshot, tap onto Forsaken as well. And that is going to be the defuse coming in.
I know that I'm not talking specifically much about this game right now, but holy fuck, man. Every single Icebox game is the same. It doesn't matter which team plays it.
Meanwhile, some distractions
No?
from the remainder of the squad as well. Just Martin catching something as the top of the screen goes on up. But yeah, 4 alive at the end. A pretty convincing retake to come through from XLG, despite the time starting to get a little bit worrisome. And then ultimately
scratching his head a little bit, saying,
now we're forcing.
This angle.
Yeah,
so they have to go. They actually go A with the force. Okay. But Jing is going for a sheriff instead of a
They got to
stinger.
try and do something here as well when you consider that XLG found the pistol and the second round and the bonus in the first half. And they're trailing.
Strafe across.
They don't know if it's a force yet. This wall from the Viper now helps the attackers. Never mind. Forsaken is going greedy for an orb when they force. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They're just getting absolutely torn asunder.
Right, so now we can actually talk about some ineffectiveness, because if you force and then you still get an orb instead of just pushing forward, then you're not playing the force correctly. Because when you are forcing, the biggest upside of forcing is the element of surprise. Your opponents are not expecting you to have SMGs. So you are trying to be as fast as possible, but because Forsaken goes for the orb and that wall goes down, that wall was helping them to get closer to side, but they thought that the opponents are freezing and just playing from the backside. But they turned off the wall because of the outlet that they had on side.
Only only 2 players with armor, and even then, it's half. So, yeah, the Outlaw.
No
gonna
double
continue to
peaks.
absolutely rip.
5 players, and look, they again go back into the old Paper X that I hated so much. Not a single teammate there had a correct spacing between the players. You see this?
No opportunity to try to pull off another 4K. It's going to be a flawless round for XLG.
Yeah, in those sort of situations as well, despite having...
Is it okay to record clip what you said about the playing the postman like that? I have many people who I need to show that. Bro, clip whatever you want, man. That's what the function is for.
Just holding a utility to the next round.
Is the game supposed to be close? I have no expectations. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch the Chinese tournaments, so I had no idea like what to expect out of XLG. But yes, Alex. Yes, Alex. That's the problem for your team for 5 years. Not a single person is there to trade or double pick. How is that even possible, man?
Full Vandals. 1 player only at a risk here from the Outlaw. It's Forsaken 25 armor. And at this time, they're continuing to just hit this A site. I think XLG was thinking, surely they go to B this time. They'll get it over, and it's going to be a little bit of a misjudge. So now the strike gets ready to come through. Spike being brought forward. Forsaken able to stick to the plan.
Yeah, you got to lurk as well from Mind Freak to keep an eye out, but the turret should reveal him actually from Boiler.
How much utility they have? They have missiles, they have stun, they have 2 flashes, they have so much util to retake. The problem is that the Jet has an Outlaw, but the Outlaw is actually useful against 2 players.
Managed to stay alive, and YOU eats an immense amount of damage. That big reveal comes out. Something gets line 1. Viva going to take it down. Forsaken with 2.
Alright, good hold.
Like that flood attempt quickly as the tide stemmed. Paper X
good hold.
Some stability here with weapons.
Not enough. I think Flash is being used by the KO to go
I'm noticing
out.
a lot of improvements actually in the game plan in this round from Paper X too. The placements of Jinx smokes are allowing them to very, step-by-step work up towards the A site as well. I highlighted earlier, I think he's been improving, over that B side example where he came out with the play, but if we're seeing Paper X really start to elevate on the back of this style of play for them, it's going to look pretty good for Icebox. Tied up scoreline though. Big old gun round with not a lot of ultimates available just yet, of course. Just
like Paper X, I swear, always makes me feel like they could look to any unknown teams that should never be close with how chaotic and overheating.
Paper X going to toy with the idea of going towards Y.
I feel like
B site already Raga rotating
Paper X main.
Is going to be, but can it
I don't want to say. Never mind.
First 2.
It is. It is the main problem.
That's all of your entry power pretty much here for the
How on earth you have 4 players in B main, but something just swings out along with 0 help, no utility being used, just dry swinging.
Paper X just cutting noise.
But what I want to say is that because of the issues that we recognize with Paper X for years, it doesn't matter what team are they playing against. It doesn't matter. Because it's against every single team, the issues are exactly the same. It's not the quality of the opponents. Paper X is one of those teams that actually wins, not because the opponents are bad or better or worse. Paper X wins or loses depending on how they wake up. Are we gonna play the Paper X that had no idea what playing numbers advantages, or are we the Paper X that remembers what numbers advantages? You know, like they're shooting themselves in the foot consistently. I don't think I've seen a singular trade in 3 rounds.
Yeah, all pretty readable kills to come through from XLG there as well. Great assistance, great timing. The space that Paper X are giving them there as well means that the comms, you would assume, can be quite clear for XLG to just adjust what they need to do. On the back of the first operator pick, you see no aggressions. That's actually disgusting. Martin didn't even see him. He's just sprayed in the orb.
Yeah.
Some good Valorant? Yes, for sure, Agado.
Timing.
You troll.
It's very nicely done here from XLG.
Yeah, 1 at a time. Every kill kind of disconnected. Paper X, you're asking a little bit earlier. Will we see a timeout come out? It's going to be now.
Yeah, pulling the trigger on it. Well, they have once again lost the lead. Still
I don't know, man.
knit, but
It's same issues. Why did you not play like this against us, Paper X? Why did you play with discipline against DRX? Huh? Huh?
A little bit better. So with the timeout that came out from XLG previously, it was PaperX to come out with the better plan. Avoya needs to make sure that the team is going to be
Are they allowed to use bundles of other teams? Yes, of course they can. They can use skins of whatever teams they want. But I would say it's a good look if you use your own, you know?
Ults go around as well. Will Forsaken be using the Hunter's Fury? Keep anything in check like the lockdowns at the moment because YOU is nowhere near it. So you can potentially use that for the kills, of course, not just to deny ults. Operator still in the hand of Raga. So as the timeout
Sorry for a second, I need to answer my wife.
It's going to be a pretty similar setup for the defenses of XLG. I'm assuming that they're going to go for their little normal clearing of A with the utility. And that's exactly what they are going to do. Get Raga ahead of the curve with the Operator and see nothing home. Then you can start to cheat a bit of a rotate quicker to this B site because PaperX are scaling pretty fast.
All right, let's see. Will we dry peek?
Still leaving the off trench on that position. Surprising. Something eating a little bit though, making plenty of noise as he downs over top of the nano swarms.
Again, and picked up as well for Coconut. See if they try to bait that out with a tap of the spike.
Well, at least I'm happy to see Mindfreak having correct timing on the Viper Wall. He didn't activate the Viper Wall when the Viper Orb was... When the Viper Orb from the opponents were active. Again, not a single one of those gunfights was a double peak. It was just singular players' decisions with no trades.
Wide plant out on this corner here. Very back of the plantable space. Something on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out here. The back of kitchen.
Yeah, eventually a smoke will come back online for Jing as well.
Well, he has the orb on the spike.
Play for the one-way.
But it's planted for the best spot, no? I think? Yeah. No, wait, it's not. It's planted for the backside.
Yeah, bite to work with, but now Martin, yep. Noted. Double swing. Something able to go ahead.
Why swing though, right?
Not without casualties, obviously 3 players.
Like, it's okay. At least they double swing. But why? No? Which is why. You didn't have to. The opponent was not even on the spike.
You know, I was wondering, are they going to use that to try and deny the spike plant from going down, or wait for it to use it later, clearing out all of long perhaps, or all of yellow? Not going to be the case there. Used for no avail on this tied-up scoreline. You still do have the economy that was in check for XLG, so another gun round is going to be permitted. Early piss towards the A site. Will that steer PaperX away or not? Have to wait and see.
PaperX, just go different route, please. Just go somewhere else.
Otherwise, maybe the Hunter's Fury would have
Leave that Viper alone. That Viper announced her position. Now she has to be on A. You know where one player is always. Now you can build up pressure mid, you can just go B. Even if there's a stack, that's fine. Okay, that's a nice fake that the person... Now Raga doesn't have any idea what's happening. Just don't die on B long now and you're fine. See? Now that draws the rotation from... I mean, doesn't draw the rotation, but it establishes that those players on B have to stay here. And the player on mid is very scared of what's happening. I don't like this at all. Like...
Stopping his way through here. Coconut able to find one though. Ignores the jet. Now peeks back in and something cannot get it done.
I don't like that play because they literally go in between opponents into crossfires.
All the while, Forsaken was busy trying to utilize this Hunter's Fury, but to no avail. Nothing found. And XLG.
They didn't draw any util out. The first step, I really like what they did on B long. But after that, they just pushed like this without any kind of substance behind it.
Shots to come out from Coconut. Good read from XLG as well. You know, these are the sort of situations where if you are playing very passive as an attacking team, you do afford the defenders to have a good little answer, good little positions, rotations when they to and fro around the map. Where are they pushing? Getting all the
because they want fast games. They said they are bored with slow things. I watched the interview. That's why maybe they tend to overpeak or do one by one. Unless you give me a clip of a quote of the interview, I don't believe you, because that sounds... If a player in a professional team that I coach would have said something like that in an interview, I would have sat down with him and say, if that's really your opinion, you're not fit to play in a professional team.
that. So a bit of a hero purchase here for the side of Jing. Knives for something. Otherwise, Sheriffs are the remaining players. Just trying to pull off a Thrifty to get themselves back into this one.
Will Raga be expecting this one?
Shots are flying and damage is being received. Divide down to 45.
Paper Rex want to go a little bit quicker to stave them off, to force them back.
Device said that. Show us the clip or show us the source or like text, whatever.
Towards B site.
Chasing off back the drone. Displaced here though by the salvos. And something is just getting battered right now. He flashed up, dipped back into them. Eats 2 pulses.
Ooh,
That headshot is absolutely instantaneous.
Very balanced.
No idea what in the hell had taken him down.
Neon could never.
Connecting here on something, and this time will not be as fortunate on the back end. Ends up falling as Viva collects 2 kills. Forsaken playing backside, able to find 1. Jing, it screens, comes up with another 2 eliminations for himself. And suddenly, Martin, last one standing, Paper Rex. 1 kill away from pulling off the Thrifty. Martin for the clutch, but is not going to get the opportunity to go for the transfer. PRX, they tie us up once again.
Yeah, what a round to enter back with in this one as well, right? Lesser weaponry, hero rifles to come out there. Very valid.
I'm so impressed with the casters. Like every time a caster is casting Icebox, I'm just impressed that they're able to like talk in a way about the game to make it a little bit more interesting. They have to keep like. The thing is, when you watch Icebox, you have to focus on the hype and like dexterity based moments instead of the macro. You can talk about the macro because it's so just not interesting in that aspect in most cases. Wow, first time actually something interesting happens. For the first time ever. They took the mid control, the Omen went into the spawn, Jet dashes on that same spawn ultimate. Something interesting is happening. Finally.
Is suspected, but something is a little bit of a distraction. Finding Martin
Now that was pretty cool. I like this.
Still has his eyes trained over and is able to flush out the
I'm wasting so much time on Matchmasters because of your recommendation. I am very sorry, my friend, that you the game is very good though.
Not going to be spotting out YOU with the drone, you would assume, unless it goes all the way back to the snowman, which it actually will.
Yeah. Lets him know. Lockdown Isabel wants something, can't hold the flank.
Yeah, good luck winning.
Forsaken now. All alone versus 3.
Never mind, it's actually winnable. And he's in range of 2 bullets of a Vandal, so he actually has virtually 80 HP. Fuck, I'm kicked? Oh shit.
Not at all. From one spots out Viva, but Viva gets the jump. That's going to be XLG once again, just continuing to swing things back and forth. The last 6 rounds have just been alternating.
Yeah, and eventually you're going to see ultimates build up really rapid as well, but it's more the economy game at the moment. Very ambitious from Jing to TP all the way in towards the spawn. When you have a dark cover there as well, you're pretty much going to be guaranteed that that's where he's going to be going there. So we'll see what the verdict is going to be for Paper X into this round, and the money not built up enough.
It was an interesting shot. Didn't work out, but I liked it.
Something situated, give themselves another chance like they did in the round prior with the 2 Vandals going into that one. Jing.
Do I think Icebox needs changes? Yeah, I think so. But I don't think it's a terrible map. I think the teams play terribly on it. Because they're just circle jerking that it's only A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. But I do think that the mid area of the map, you need to rework mid on this map, and you need to make more space on B for post plant.
Pretty well read. We'll spot out at least 1.
That's what I think.
Thrown over the top, revealing Raga in the forward spot. Has to reposition. Fragment at the ready. Send Viva looking to try to continue to slow this. Disrespecting the smoke. Forsaken storms through, and Raga ends up getting taken down. Up and over the top goes something, and have they done it again is the question. Viva still able to find once. Forsaken will get dropped. Player spotted around the back, but now Viva bleeding out on the floor. YOU is dead. And that
again, overheat.
Needing to try to clutch
they made the first steps correctly. Look at this. You seen this? The first steps were correct. They took the space on site so well with double peaks. Finally, some double peaks and like trades. But then they're in a 4v1 and one person goes CT and dies. Alright, I got kicked out by chat, so I'm gonna take a PB break. Be right back.
As well for Jing before he gets a little bit too overzealous, pushing an opportunity. May very well have been given to Martin at the end there, but it does get ripped away. 11 apiece. Full rounds of regulation phase needed for this first map of the #1 seeds in this ACL tournament.
And we got OT on Icebox yesterday with DRX versus Billy Billy. Why not here to start things off on day 2 of the ACL?
Drone again, going out from XLG, putting out what it can. A little bit more of a forward position from Coconut. Oh, but it doesn't matter if Raga's hitting a shot like that.
Yep, not even that much damage going to be taken in trade. Just a massive opening kill found here for him. Quick little reposition, slides around the back of sight, and for the moment, looks like Paper X scratching their heads, wondering if they should end up at B, and that is going to be the play call. Drone coming out. Forsaken tries to keep them interested on this A site.
Yeah, this could be a good fake time for Paper X as well, because there was just a clear over a B long from a flash from Viva.
Gets the lockdown out.
Put Martin out, and yeah, this is a good selling point right now from Paper X. But what can Martin actually do at this B site now? Hearing the utility, hearing the plant.
White is going to go down and should get a bit of damage there on the Ching, but ultimately not too much. Pit now in play.
And with the lockdown being used over at the A side, it's free reign for Divide to potentially use his.
Yeah, he can't try to flush him out. Forsaken on the repeat, able to finish the job that something had started. Raga going to be taken down. So now both teams jetless, a 4v4 retake. Coconut just hits one right through the smoke. Unlucky there from Jing, to say the least. Lockdown buys further time. Paper X still in with the advantage.
Hunter's Fury as well if needed for Forsaken.
Timing play. Snake Bite goes out. Divide eliminated, but the bite finds YOU. Is it a case?
Oh, that was the win condition. But the...
And Forsaken.
Wait. It's time off, okay.
Bring this round to an end. Still though, it's damn
The
messy.
DK from the Viper Spit actually allowed Forsaken to get the kill, the last charge of the ultimate.
I don't think Forsaken surviving as Paper X are the first to get up to match point.
Also the first to break this little curse at the moment of the backwards and forwards affair, doubling down. I noticed at the tail end of that round, there were a couple of players on XLG at the 50, 100 credit marks, so coming into this last round as well, could look to be a little bit problematic, a little bit less equipped. We'll see with this game coming back on now what that actually is. A lot of light shields in the play. There's a Bulldog. You're not near the Blade Storm either for Raga. This is where things do get a little bit dicey. A timeout.
I wonder if XLG is gonna use the Viper Spit on A side again.
XLG wanting to get this over the line into OT. Still have an opportunity here.
Oh, Coach is pissed.
Obviously cash on the line for either squad, but added pressure of the home crowd watching. XLG wanting to come out on top.
How is YouTube stream looking today? I don't know. You can go and see.
At the moment, got to come out with a pretty great gameplay.
Who's the man with Ags? I have no idea.
Pretty copy paste a lot of these times as well with how they've been gathering their information over at A. That's why you see some slight adjustments from Paper X, you know, putting something in towards jail with a stinger, a little bit different, just to have.
Maybe it's Pathman, but he just had a plastic operation.
Whether or not we get a bit more of a calculated early game strategy here from XLG to catch Paper X off guard. I feel like they've got to do something and not just play the same
Duke, the performance coach,
because it's been a little bit more favorable for Paper X
okay.
in those times. So let us see. Same little retake wall.
Why does Martin play with an Phantom when he could be playing with a Stinger and he's just being the ult? See, that's also like macro planning that I don't like.
And Raga collecting two. Something coming behind one, but Viva with the Stinger. But a Mindbreaker holding even gets a ton of damage onto something. 12 HP remaining. And now it's just him and Divide. And a 2v3 with a pit on the opposite side of the map.
Yep, so it is kind of the same thing in the Viper deployment like last time we saw this.
And there was no utility, it was just dry picking.
Played for them actually in the B main.
No, turret's almost indestructible, man.
You'd think the Divide has to try and do the heavy lifting in this sort of position as well. Something, 12 HP.
They have to get one kill before they start planting. They know where one player is. Yep, that's unlucky that the lurker has 12 HP.
Coconut does deny that completely. as Devi
Front of you, I'm gonna untime you out.
3, otherwise OT. Pushes, finds the first, is able to isolate.
He knows he's B. He knows he's A. He knows he's A because of the Viper split. So he should be running B now. He should be running B now. I don't like this. I really don't like how Devi played this. His opponent will know that you're not running away because you're in range of your fucking bot. Oh.
Alrighty, well, a decent little run of it here for the...
Guys, the opponent knows you didn't run B because of the fact that your bot is not turned off. So you're in still range of the bot, which means that you're staying on A.
That round, there's one little overlooked position. Will push us into the overtime. And now it can be anyone's game yet again. You're not going to have to worry about economic problems. Everyone can have the buy. Not going to be seeing an operator, though, purchased up in this one. The time being paused should mean a timeout. Now, we'll wait for the music to see which one it is. I'm hoping it's...
Does leaving the stream open help you in any way, or doesn't matter actually? I have to go somewhere and we'll be back in an hour. Does it change anything for you? Of course it does. Look, guys. It doesn't matter if you're here typing in chat, or you're watching the stream idling, or you're just leaving the stream open and go somewhere else to do. You're essentially +1 viewer, which helps me out. And you're watching ads even when you're not here. So it is helpful for me. Thank you very much for doing that.
Close out the map very quickly, closing out the series as well. Given that the first map was one of the faster variety ones here.
Yeah, just
a casual.
To say very little about it.
I appreciate all the lurkers.
At the hands there of DRX. But XLG, well, let's see if this timeout is going to get them that opening win. If they can look to try to do to Paper X what DRX did to BLG and get that 14-12, get into OT, and quickly get out.
It looks like it's going to be a bit of a B main prowl at the moment from Paper X. Get something arrive and ready up there. Go for a quick flank. You got a couple of numbers as well. So we'll see mainly for XLG with these positions. It's generally... Oh, and that's on the floor too!
No!
That's a mistake.
Well, I don't think that was a part of the timeout call.
No.
Oh my
All right,
god.
well, scaling into mid.
Yeah, thank god Viper is such a flexible character. You can now pick up that orb and use it somewhere else.
And it's now being watched by 2 players.
Yeah, that plays a little bit different on your game plan in this sort of round if you're going for a bit of a slower play. First engagements though, something finally going to win one. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, why not?
And now because of the orb, they lose a player in mid. That is crazy. Guys, that is legit insane.
Far too much.
Hunter's on.
Quickly, yeah, backing away does meant to slide.
That is legit insane that they lost a player because of a missed orb.
Trying to force a plan here.
Because that player is not holding that with his own head. If they have that orb there.
Double face out, double death. Blind Freak and Jing both going to be taken down and just landing right in front of Martin. I mean, he was making up for the botch earlier. Doesn't matter if he doesn't have the poison already. He just rips them apart in a round that looks very good for Paper X on all fronts at the start. Ends up getting out of their grasp.
Yeah, it just feels like from our view right there, everyone's crosshair on XLG was kind of at the right place at the right time. And even getting gifted, you know, a falling frag, holding the right angles. That's a bit unfortunate for something. And that extra shot from Martin is pretty disgusting. Good round from XLG. This might be why the timeout was called going into that round.
Yeah, for sure. That was the reason, yes.
We can say that from our position.
Coach said to them, look, you go 5 players B. You miss the orb on mid. You then sacrifice 1 player on mid for no reason, so it's harder for you. Then you go 4 players on B, flash yourself, and then you go into unfavorable gunfights and you win all of them. Let's go.
They do typically run that double duelist setup with, you know, something in Jing shifting back over onto the Rays, but certainly not feel too great about dropping your own map pick.
Yeah. Ambitious angle from Raga. Nevertheless, good for it.
A shot. Looks for a little bit more. Jing does manage to answer one back. Displaces him from pipes. Viva similarly going to fall away as Coconut trying to play delay tactics here as much as he possibly can.
Don't worry. It's 1 for 1 anyway.
That is. Going to be a snake bite there into the corner. Just trying to force the positions as much as humanly possible. You can see Forsaken does take quite a bit of damage. The device similarly
oh my god.
laid on that bite eventually does fall.
3 versus 3, lots of damage to the Paper X lads.
Again, you can't really say anything about macro in this round. It was just 4 players pushing A, 2 players dying for no reason, and then mollies being spammed, and players dying, and that's it. There was legit not a single thing that you could describe in this round from like an interesting macro perspective.
Now IOU on the flank.
It seems like this has been read somewhat. But the recon, I mean, it goes in deep. He's ahead of it. Mind Freak still sights set on the angle. Forsaken watching here in front of 410. Does manage to go ahead and get that kill. So reset. OT not coming to a conclusion quite just yet.
Yeah, we will go again. And with no timeout available for XLG, which I would assume was a bit of assistance coming in towards the first round that they managed to gather here. They're going to have to try and figure things out going into it themselves. And what the game plan may very well look like for them. Pretty
What's the plan here?
On the attacking side, of course, though, to
XLG on attack. Viper ult mid. Well, he hit it this time. He did. Now they play in the okay, so this is more interesting approach. They have a 3-1-1 setup. The player on A is holding it. That's you. That's you, chat. And now it's being pushed and isolated, and they just lose a player because of it.
Find a good amount of damage. Why are you gonna fall down to 30 HP? And at the same time, Raga does get taken down. So in the end, a solid trade here for the side of Paper X.
You gotta be careful playing this angle, though. We have seen a lot of good flashes from Viva towards here.
This was a good example of Omen Paranoia essentially losing the gunfight because of the nerf of the momentum of Paranoia. You guys remember that in the past, when if you were going forward with the Paranoia was faster. If you're going backwards, the Paranoia was slower. And it would have reached that player much faster with the previous iteration and probably would have made the difference. It's okay, guys. 1 by 1. Let's go. Very good.
The transfer, and he even flicks up for the kill on the YOU.
That's a headshot too.
4 players coming into A. Not a single one was attempted at a trade.
It would seem.
Yeah.
It's Paper X up to map point.
Yeah, put themselves in a spot where that's a 4 versus 5 deficit as well.
You seen this, right?
Good shots to come out.
Every single gunfight here was 1 by 1.
Transfer, great vertical flick.
Very crisp.
Hey, Brazen, how you doing?
Swift. Jing, lobby leader here at 27 kills.
Another situation where there's no operator in play, though. I feel like Raga's been pretty good with that gun, so it's just a little bit of nerves. Game plan not facilitated with how they're gathering this A main control time and time again. So I've seen him push up towards pipes with that op. More favoring the rest of the utilities.
Come on, Paper X.
They start to scope things out over at the A side.
Same setup for Paper X, 3-on-1 setup. But they are trying to fake A with the Sova? I'm trying to understand. So Forsaken still has the drone. Will he drone now into A? They're just waiting for the opponents for overpeaks. How very CIS Counter-Strike region play of you. Okay, so now he's... Now he knows about the Teho. He has his arrow back, but they just use the drone and never do anything else. So it doesn't really show that it's an A push. Because the opponents were so close.
Sights turn back towards tube. There's the walkout there.
And that's Mind Freak incorrect timing.
Forsaken able to trade 1, but Martin at the same time finding Jing. He's Forsaken now. They try to push forward through the kitchen. 2-player crunch attempt here. Out into the window they go. They hit.
My God.
Coconut is able to go ahead and realign that. Does
he could have had
damage.
2, both of them.
Could be down to 27. Here's the spike planted by something and divide.
I think the Teho didn't want to jump down.
2v3 to try to bring this map to its conclusion. Otherwise, XLG going to be resetting us once more and taking us deeper into OT. Double face around the corner.
Now that was a nice double swing. See? Sometimes you can do the proper play. That was very nice. Now that got me excited.
At the tournament, sends out the snake bite, eats some damage, and they're just
that got me excited.
15 because 13, something.
That got me excited because it was a 2v3 post planned. So you're down in numbers. Your win condition is try to eliminate at least one player, equalize, and then play for the win condition because it changes from being down in numbers to post-plant spike. I'm not sure if I explained it to you guys correctly. So, I'm sorry, like in a simple way. Let me show it this way. The round is, it's post-plant, right? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about win condition. It's post-plant 2v3. So the attackers are disadvantaged, right? Disadvantage, which means your win condition is now to change the disadvantage into equalization or advantage. So you're being aggro. They get a kill. Now it's equalized. So it's attacker's advantage, right? Because when it's a 2v2 and it's post plant, it's advantage for attackers. And because of that, the win condition changes from kills to time. And now they can play spike in a 2v2. That would be like a typical like flowchart of how a post plant situation could change, because you properly identify your win conditions and how to react to certain situations. So because of disadvantage, you try to get kills in post plant. Because you get kills in post plant, you can stop playing for the kills in post plant and now fight for the objective, which is time, because the spike ticks. But if it's a 2v3, if the post plant is 2v3 and instead of pushing for kills, they play passive and they play for spike instantly, then most likely the free players will overrun them. And because they have numbers advantage, even if they go for trades, one player was still alive. So the defenders would have most likely won. So, yeah, nicely done.
Multi-frags coming through, the Sheriff round that he had, just absolutely gorgeous. Gets himself the highest ACS and MVP.
Yeah, and also you just got to remember the amount of reveals that he's getting off the recon or the drone that, for example, Jing is then getting the multi-frags on the back of. It literally could have gone either way.
175 ADR is also very high.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Silva does have shock darts, but you only have 2 of them per round. And the fact that you're still racking up, you know, basically a kill and a half.
Mindfreak had 5 frags in 28 rounds.
By the way, we'll talk about it earlier. Viva with
He is not doing himself any favors now, is he?
KO is my favorite agent, but when you see a player,
I actually didn't pay attention to the amount of
it is
kills.
just absolutely destructive.
Yeah.
It's what they can come out with. So
Look,
fair effort.
I'm sure some people are going to have a nice little giggle about him. They're going to make fun of Mindfreak coming in, dropping 70 ACS. The man's been off the stage for so very long, and in the end, he clutched up when they needed him to. He got those 2 kills on that A site. He bailed them out, and even though he dropped, 70 ACS, only got 5 kills across the 28 rounds of
Guys,
play.
I was not paying attention to any of the bingos. I wasn't even like putting it out.
His role in this map was to lurk, essentially.
Yes.
Lurking up towards B, lurking up towards mid, always red. Does become hard if you're tasked to just do that by yourself without any utility assistance.
Yeah, well, XLG going to be kicking themselves a little bit. You can see that 16 first kills there for him. Not able to convert quite as much, but comes down to the clutches that we were just talking about. Being able to find those huge ones. Yeah, sure, the map itself doesn't track that clutches happen, but we saw them. We know it did. I witnessed it. I synced it.
Did you will it?
I will.
Did Mindfreak need to get ready if Batman cannot get visa?
I don't really will anything.
I feel
No.
for Toronto,
Yeah,
they still have time for that, no?
Probably will that one, but yeah, typically when you're starting to will things on broadcast, it backfires, and that's when you get pauses and that kind of stuff. So I try not to mess with fake too much. Try to let it go with the flow. Speaking of the flow, we're gonna flow into a break, and then when we come back, we'll be getting on to Lotus, which is XLG's pick. So don't go anywhere.
He's there. I take him. I blind him. He's blind. Yeah. Smoke up, Eren. Yeah. Smoke up, Eren. Smoke up now. Smoke up now. He's not blind, right? Nice kill bit. Aku kill. Gala lang. 120 kills. Ada ko. Careful, I'm good. I'm canning him now. Canning now. Go. Smoke off. 2 here, boys. Check only. No, K was yeah. Maybe 2. There's no miss. They can be orange somehow.
Something is chilling.
Can be orange, okay, bye? Yeah, I got that. I would check. Nothing, boys. Nothing, B. I go to check. Keep waiting. They still have Cremor. Push me now. They can drone or no, guys? We double elbow.
I think yes. Jason.
Double elbow. Can you wall up and wall down, bro?
Bro, I cannot understand anything they say. But it's also the music is very loud.
Hold down now. There's no mid again, carry mid, yeah.
Come on.
Love it.
Nice. One more. Whoa!
All right. That interview. Wait. That interview. That I wanted to see. Wait. Who shared the interview? One moment. Netherlands? No, it was someone else. Here we go.
Week 3 ending with a loss. How did that influence your approach going into this match?
I mean, we changed from Vice to Killjoy so that I don't flash myself, you know. I mean, I think Boom has always, for me, I think Boom has always been a team that I dislike playing because of their playstyle. I think they played differently from the other team. So yeah, I mean, just annoying, you know, to play against them. They play so slow. They're just holding the map control. We push this side. They're just gonna take the rope and go back, especially for fracture and stuff. So for me, in general, I just don't like playing slow team. So yeah.
So and see,
the next question is to Coach Alex.
And this is a very interesting thing that we're gonna talk about, because this is how rumors are spreading. This is how people don't understand what people are saying and then make their own narrative. Now, for Neo, I'm not blasting you here because you're incorrect. You are incorrect, but I'm using you as an example. You said because they want fast game, they said they're boring with slow thing. I watched the interview. That's why maybe they tend to overpeak or do one by one. That's completely not what they said. What the Vice said, and you completely misinterpreted, is that the Vice said that he doesn't like playing against Boom because they play a very slow and patient game, and they need to be more aware about the map control because the opponents have tendencies to push into one direction and then go back and reposition. And he doesn't like to play against teams like that because that exposes their own playstyle. He didn't say that he did expose their own playstyle, but that's my assumption why they don't like about playing against a team like that. But that has nothing to do with what you said. They never said that they don't like playing slow themselves. You know? And that's a very big difference. And that's why when you read opinions of people on the internet, you should never care about those opinions because they are most likely made up.
Series of day 2 of the ACL. I'm Achilles, that's Komodo. If you're just joining us, Paper Rex were able to take their map pick up Icebox by fairly narrow margins. A very contentious map of Icebox, which we were kind of expecting, ends up going to overtime.
And this is also why people misinterpreted my opinions and say stuff that I never said, and then people are yapping and copying someone else's opinion about me, and then they lie about me. That's the 5 years of Valorant for me. Everything that I say is being misinterpreted.
Yeah, that would have us pretty dead by the end of the day, but hey, you know what?
At least
our life's for the cause.
No RQ when it comes to Lotus.
That's very true. We don't have that. We don't have them loaded up and ready to go. We don't get to see them until Toronto, but yeah, Lotus is going to be our second map. This one is the pick of XLG, but again, as we're kind of talking about, it's one that Paper X is more than happy to play on.
Yeah, absolutely, and it comes down to how ready these teams are and how prepared they are for this in the actual veto as well, right?
Very invincible, victorious ace. Viva.
Role, which,
what was that?
Really good things happening over on map number 1 as well. A couple of things that were a little bit funny to witness, but we'll forget about them because he delivered where required.
That he did. It was a strong performance from him. Curious to see, with one map behind now, how Mind Freak finds himself. He's going to be getting a bit more comfortable back here on the stage. Fire in the hole. Expecting to see that raise here once
I miss
again
seeing
from
you in
Jing.
a thin tank top. If I'm going back to the gym and I have my pecs built up and I feel confident in my biceps and shit, you'll see me in a tank top. Okay? It's a promise. It's a promise.
For Mindfreak here, unless you're going a little bit back further to when they first played Lotus, you know, running the Waylay. I think that would catch a lot of people off guard, and honestly nerf Paper X a bit. So let's just stick with the race. It's good.
Probably the way to go. They did say that they wanted to have some fun, so maybe that's something that can happen, but we have a bit of a...
Just start making biceps curls with your children. Well, funnily enough, that you say that, but yesterday, almost every day, but yesterday specifically, with my younger daughter, I have been doing like, not exercises, but I was just having fun with her when she was going to sleep. So in our big bed, I was just like, I was like grabbing her like this and doing stuff like putting her in the air and then like rolling. I was on the bed, right? So I'm holding my child like this and I'm rolling like this and then putting her on the other side and doing like this. And you know, she is like 9 kilograms and she's moving. So it's actually not that easy to do that shit, you know?
I didn't quite check this one statistic, but I think that might have been the first Icebox win.
What if your hand gave out? We were on a bed, bro. Even if my hand would, even if I would not be able to like hold her out, she would be falling on a mattress.
It was them kind of bombing out of the tournament, but also, somewhat funnily, the only victory that they have on the stage was versus EDG.
Come on here.
€2, okay.
So, yeah, that
Well, I'm gonna have an aneurysm now, will I?
For the first time in a very
And Jing on a race, thank God. Thank God we have Jing on a race. This might actually be a win for Paper X.
Still rocking the Yoru, the Viper, the Omen, the...
And they have the Fade, they have the Vice, sorry, they have the Omen and the Fade to combo with Yoru. They are lacking the Breach because they play Raze, but it's still fine.
You have comfort agent selection over on Icebox. You have really good delivery. You have what you're expecting as your strengths. You kind of know your weaknesses that you have to mitigate a little bit. And for XLG coming onto this one, I wouldn't have...
Both compositions are pretty cool.
Or would I? So, let's see though. Last little bit of chatter here from the coaching staff as we get ready to load up into the lobby. Whereupon we will mute their mics and we'll have the players commence the fight. Some fist bumps coming through. Seems like things are going to be good to go. So let's go ahead and hop in the Lotus for map number 2. See if Paper X can get themselves an unexpected victory here on the stage, or if XLG will push us the distance.
And unfortunately, if anyone was playing the over-under game with us in the last map for our 9th expectation, yeah, we're wrong.
No, very true.
We were wrong. Could have happened with the beat.
Tahoe's AFK, guys. They're gonna be remaking. Oh, he moved. Never mind. Oh, XLG has to be mad. Now they cannot remake. Look, he moved.
Just gonna go ahead, let himself get revealed.
Oh, they're just waiting for Paper X to peek out. That was a good call by XLG. I like that. They know the tendencies of the Paper X. I like that.
Tagged to 37. Gonna have to be clean with the sheriff if he wants to come away with some elimination.
I'll answer you in a second, Crash. Let them just finish the pistol round.
Go ahead and hold down the door. Something up into the smoke.
What is happening? Something feeling it. He goes into the smoke and just completely wrecks the defense of the teammates, man.
Trying to get that transfer. Jing does manage to find one. Some competitive in the map. As Mindfreak is just rushing at them here with Jing in tow. Trying to get a catch, trying to get a time.
Is that the spike, by the way? That was the spike. That was the spike. If they killed the breach, that would have been most likely the round.
Potential for this to quickly become a 2v2, but Salvo's online here for Viva. To make it a bit more of a pain in the neck here for Paper X to try to get their way back over onto the site.
Yeah, and it's planted backside as well.
They have 3 rockets. They don't need to do anything aggressive. Like, this is identifying the win conditions right now. XLG doesn't need to do anything. They don't need to fight. They can just let them go to side, lose time, use the rockets now, right? That was way too late, by the way.
Salvo's out. Mindfreak able to find one. YOU finished off. Viva sights turned.
Okay, he knows the position.
Last one standing, has to clutch it out, and he will make it happen. Welcome back to the stage, Aaron Leonhardt. That is going to be the 3K clutch.
Okay then. Well, that's a gunfight that you didn't have to take.
You would hope that that one shakes off a couple
Unlucky.
of the nerves.
Res 1997. You're 12 years younger than me. Crazy stuff. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the continuous support. You know what? It's. I have to actually say stuff like that. In my mind, if you are born in 1997, you're still a teenager. But the problem is you're now 28. But if someone would ask me, someone who was born in 1997, I was like, yeah, bro, you're still a teenager, man. How would you rate Viper in ranked compared to other controllers? Is she worth playing? Is she good? Oh my god. I would say that Viper is playable, but not enjoyable, at least for me. Viper was my second main. After I stopped playing Sova, I started playing Viper, and I put over 1.2k hours in Viper, or even more than that. I think like maybe even closer to 1.5k hours, because I spent so much time in custom maps for Viper, right? So I put a lot of time into learning Viper and having an interesting playstyle on a flexible playstyle, and I love playing it. But the moment they changed the rules for Viper that you cannot pick up your orb anymore, she became unplayable for me. Because I cannot do what I wanted to do with Viper in the past.
Taking some control over rubble. Paper Rex, 4-player setup on that A site, and leaves the Vi.
Haven't turned 28 though, if that helps. Okay, then you're still a teenager then. Teenager.
Something quickly does re-wrap over to this side though to help the gate crash. As the rest of PRX shifting over in case there's this B site pivot.
I like the deeper wall from Vice because they play against a Yoru. So the wall doesn't just get popped randomly. That was good defense by PaperX. Unfortunately, after the first good steps, then they go one by one, and instead of playing numbers now, guys, it was a 3v1. It was a 3v1. And they leave Mind Freak in a clutch. Ooh.
Still very good for PRX. There's the spot out, and there is the kill. Mind Freak. Unscathed, unkilled for 0.
My eyes just did this.
I like this one a little bit better.
Because of the animation, the moment the player died, it was just blah. That was not a good production value, bro. The moment he killed him, the screens went blah.
Trap plays to come out from PaperX as well.
And by the way, if you want to do a split screen, do a split screen that is like this. So weapon here, split screen like this. So you see both at the same time. If you have a split screen like this, you are not capable of following this same screen.
This time though, the Sheer gonna go back to a bit of normalcy at the middle of the map towards the front of B.
I appreciate the answer. Seems like out of pro, she seems really enjoyable in pubs. Yeah, because you cannot really play her solo. Like, you need... She's like a supportive controller. Type an exclamation mark compendium.
Paranoia at the ready. XLG do want to try to fight their way forward, gain some space here at rubble.
Come on, Paper X, do a 13-0 on... And it's gonna be GG. What agent do you think is a good drinker? Drinker? Probably Breach, no?
Right there up in his face. A site is open for the moment. So
I would say Raze is probably a funny drinker, becomes a comedian, right? A rude drinker would be most likely Viper or Fade. Brim probably is probably gonna hug everyone when he drinks.
Still finding even more value until YOU says otherwise.
KO, look, oil drinkers don't count.
Cannot get the thrifty win. PRX now 4-0.
Yeah, you're going to kind of be happy for Paper X. They're shifting into a retake scenario anyways when they recognize that it is going to be a lesser buy going into that one. They're going for their own mound control too. You know, a map like this, you're
What
taking
about
mound control,
Sova?
taking rubble control, you know, 9 lines out of 10. So they just opt for the one where
Sova
XLG are not.
probably
Shift the map accordingly. Going for a pretty clean retake. Maybe one would
becomes
Nightfall wasn't a necessary investment. You can always make
very
an
physical
sides as well.
and angry.
But with the 4
He has that Slavic blood in him. He's probably hitting his wife after drinking too much vodka.
Timeout for XLG. Because whilst they don't face elimination in this series,
It's got dark pretty quick.
they themselves would want to get into the grand final on home soil territory. They want to get the money as well. And get some good reps in for Toronto.
It'll be their first, well, the grand finals. Never mind. I was going to say first grand finals.
Thoughts on the names like YOU and I Young having nicknames U and I? What?
But yeah. Back-to-back grand final victories across tournaments.
Would be a bold move to just try to fall down to the lower bracket and then win out.
You broke my brain.
Get more money along the way.
I mean, that's something we were joking about off broadcast yesterday about.
So wait, the nickname you,
technically doable. Like
this guy on Breach, we should call him YOU. YOU, come, flash for me. YOU, can you hear me? Okay, I'm coming.
Finding their footing on the attacking side. This is the map pick of their own choosing as well, so you would expect big things for them on the attacking
That's
side.
horrible.
It's very Paper X though. 4 shorties behind these Vandals and Phantoms. Oh, swing on the corner.
Mind Freak, we missed you in Paper X. There were not enough overpeaks.
Found from Martin, the showstopper. Right there on top of the Viper.
Like K-Knight being called K-Knight? Yeah, but K-Knight is at least like... If he would have just add a hyphen after the K, problem solved. No? Why would he not do that? Why not just add a hyphen? Bro, why? Why? 4v4. 4v4, bro. Just fucking pin your ass on the ground and don't move.
Well, he manages to find one.
Movement is clean, is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shamanic is also a good suggestion. Just capitalize the N. Or like the entire night. Right? So it's like small K, big night.
Pick them apart. Now Pop push down here from Divide, looking for a bit of a timing. Does manage to find one. Spike dropped for a brief little moment. And something now. All alone, looking to try to clutch this.
Yeah, where do they expect him to be coming?
What about Davai, him being called Davai? I mean, that's just lead. That's just lead speak, you know? Everyone even born in my times knows what lead speak is.
It's gonna be good for it. Holds the angle, gets himself a 3K, and gets XLG online.
Yeah, on the back of their timeout as well. So definitely the necessary situation to see for them. Conversion, get on the board, I guess, as early as possible. The swipe beginning stages.
End up being a little bit more costly there with the showstopper. Used in the round, so.
You do still have your ults being built up. You know, 4 rounds in a row of loss or win. Generally expect them to be coming online soon. I mean, you got 3 apiece. 2 away, as well as Martin and Viva. 1 apiece. Big stack of players for Paper X over towards this A site, commanding rubble control.
Your ultimate? We have 2 your ultimates. Will we see an initiation with it? Is he gonna ultimate into the TP? No, come on, man. Look, he doesn't even check. Like, oh. Bro, they're gonna lose. Yeah, they just lost a player to Forsaken's Judge because the Yoru doesn't know how to play Yoru.
Rocket at the same time, dead, exiting, Mind Freak, holding Rubble.
Legit, incredible stuff.
Quite get away. I think he thought it was out of range of that paranoia. Ends up getting blinded at the end of it all there. Nothing more for Coconut.
This is a disease. This is a disease with those Yoru pro players who TP into their own ultimate. It's garbage. It's garbage strats, and I'm calling out every single Yoru pro player who does it. I didn't see yet it actually matter. I know it can. I know it can. It can matter if you have a well thought out plan, but 99.99% of the ultimates that I see that are just like go TP, ultimate, TP while in the ultimate is just garbage play that has no thought process behind it. It's incredible. It's actually incredible.
Slow and steady. Clearing out mound. No one home. Just a lot of the Vice utility over at C, where if you continue to go there, you're going to have to try and bait that out. And maybe you want to try and sneak away a kill. Position Raga.
Yeah, something rescued the Vice wall. That's awareness. I like that. I like that. Now this smoke really helps the defenders over here. Really helps the defenders because they're not pushing waterfall because of that smoke, so they are being funneled into the 1-1 position. Flash wasn't the best, but still got Raga for some reason. Oh, never crouch against the Sheriff. Oh, that's a good paint shells. Oh! Akira's actually says YOU. That's crazy. That paint shell from Jing, you can immediately see. You can immediately see how Jing knows what he has to do. Did you see this, right? Jing instantly knew how to throw the grenade. Why? Because he's a good Raze, and he should be playing Raze on every map. A player who doesn't have the muscle memory on how to react in certain specific situations would have not come to the same conclusion as fast as Jing here. So that grenade was like round winning because he instantly knew how to throw it.
Even consider using the ults to a little bit betterment, but it doesn't with the Rolling Thunder in the end.
And the Armageddon.
And the Armageddon, yeah.
It's a heavy commitment.
Mindfreak going to be doing his best Jing impression from earlier on, where he somehow got out of dodge. Oh, should have been spotted. No.
Done. And yeah, the drone doesn't check him. Mindfreak's still going to be good for one there. He should have absolutely been dead to rights. Turn of the flash, and Jing just a little bit too fast on it. Back in. Keeps the full thing. Nightfall now going to be used.
Okay, so two ultimates, they have to push. Nice. Okay, now that's a good push. I like that. Nice. Nice Piper X. Finally, some good shit.
With Martin still on the lurk and something holding the door.
Those two ultimate commitments had to be a push.
Absolutely.
Had to be a push.
With the map. Okay. Offset on the crosshair. Martin does manage to find one. Forsaken previously tagged up, but
nice.
He is good for the angle. Will be the closer once more. It's 7-1.
Yeah, this is where it gets quite scary, doesn't it? We had a bit of a flipped result yesterday for the DRX BLG game with one map of overtime on Icebox. Well, that's similarly what's happened here. But
then we get the 13-1 in the second map.
I mean, that's where I'm kind of going with this right now. Difference that it was
like the combo of Vice ult into Fade ult not only doesn't allow you to use your main rifle, but also you have no idea what's going on because for 12 seconds you don't hear any footsteps.
Very different comp, but you know, they are a team that has delivered.
Why is Batman not playing? He doesn't have a visa for China, I think. By the way, this smoke from the defenders is crap. It legit allows the opponents to do this. You see this? Now the defenders are struggling with holding this angle. They were able to cross the rubble, right? They got the kills, but that smoke didn't do them any favors. Specifically after against a lower buy.
This, by the way, but he just says, "Yeah, I'll just use the classic. Let me show this thing off. Buy the bundle." What is this round?
Paper X. That's literally what it is. It's
yeah.
I like the one where they put your TP in a corner left by Astra ult. Although this kind of strat is very easily readable nowadays, you know, because so many teams actually did it at some point.
Like, look at him. He goes down to 7 HP at one point because of the decay.
And still just sends it in the end and scopes in.
Yeah. ADS is pretty much point blank. Forsaken shaking his head. Unfortunately here for Gili's coach. What are you meant to do?
Oh, he was yawning. Bro, are you watch partying or are you coaching?
Second timeout going to be used here in the first half.
What does Havoya have to showcase now? He's been in all of his timeouts so far and all of the cameras real close towards the screen, getting really energized, really electric. This time it's the laid back approach. I feel like it's the why me, why now approach. But XLG, they've got to come out with something very different, right? They're playing slow, they're getting stopped from going aggressive. They're just backwards and forwards between these buys and non-buys. Whenever they're going in their buys as well, scoping out.
Let's see what's going on. What's the play now?
The vice utility is, but more importantly, some of the times they're not even getting the chance to just pass go. Paper X are taking the control, figuring things out early, like this map generally sees for a defensive-sided team. No real team will just never be prodding the map on that defensive side. 8-1.
They still have the Euro ultimate, by the way. Something has the Euro ult for like the past 3 rounds, and they're not using it.
Back rubble once again. Slow approach as Boombot goes forward, does explode, and Jing ends up being the casualty.
Yeah, the smoke from Mind Freak is it makes no sense. You see it on the minimap, right? Right here. Look, this smoke. This smoke makes absolutely no sense. Like, you can legit understand that it makes no sense by just seeing that the middle of the smoke, wow, the middle of the smoke is legit on the middle of the Viper wall.
And now Devi.
About to get timing.
Yep.
Dies.
And
XLG find themselves a second round win.
Right.
There we go, on the back of the timeout. So good conversion yet
100%
again.
conversion on timeouts.
Yeah, well, for this map at least, they did drop the one in the first map, the original timeout. But hey, this one now, you have to take your timeouts, right? You have to feel like you got that coach investment needed because you were down 8-1, now you're down 8-2. Even if you recover this one 8-4, right? Any slip-ups in the next half, you're just you're just hoping for Paper X to call something. Yeah, we've seen a lot of check NPC moments in this so far, but that one's just.
Guys on YouTube, I have no idea why I didn't see any of your messages.
That's a very disgusting shot, to say the least.
My chat just didn't work.
Shows that it's
And there are so many messages on YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, guys.
Raga looking for the kill. He's worried about a swing, though, so he actually doesn't go for the angle. He's starting to scale forward, but Coconut has reinforced the position. He's a bit of damage, but he's able to find that elimination at the end. Now the pin's going to be in play. The Nightfall going to be crashing across. That connects onto damn near everyone here. Shorty in hand. Trying to breach this position is going to prove to be quite difficult. This Forsaken will fall.
God damn it, I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad I didn't answer any of you. I'm gonna answer your YouTube questions in a moment. Give me a second. Is this smoke bad because they're giving them free space? Yes, they're giving them free space that they already established with the Viper wall. And it also counters their own flashes and allows the opponent's flashes to be more effective.
The pit is going to be enough to overwhelm them. As Mark with Shorty will go ahead and cut down something.
I'm gonna read out some of the messages from the YouTube chat. Can Paper X stomp on this series? Well, that was a long time ago, and we've seen that it was not the reality.
When you see all of your opponents going towards the holes, if you're removing their audio, you can quickly get on towards the spike and hope that they didn't hear it. Shots to
Where is Patman? Patman is probably doesn't have visa for China, so he's not playing.
Yeah, if you do miss any, well, they still have the audio issue then, right? So
Kinda wild that G2 asks you for help, but on Twitter no one is actually defending you and saying how right you were about a lot of things.
Hard to say. Either way, though, chance to make this
What can I say?
For the side of XLG, still not going to be feeling great considering that they started on the attacking side, but need as many.
But I know that the people who actually count do agree with my opinions a lot.
Down to 46 health. Double face, tucked back in behind the mount here for Jing. Refaces out. More damage to be found, but kills eluding as Raga does manage to find the headshot.
Totally a new and legit viewer here. Please YouTube promote this in the algorithm. Thanks, Cinco.
For XLG to set themselves up with the 8-4 half.
Very well poised for it. And even if they're suspicious about anybody else being
Alright, sorry for not reading the chat on YouTube. There were not that many questions, it was just people spamming some stuff. But that's my bad. My chat just didn't work. It was just not refreshing.
It's going to be a point-blank hit. Devi has to bound away back through Waterfall. Jing trying to work forward. Or Mind Freak rather trying to work forward. I'm used to seeing him on open now. He does manage to get towards the back of sight, but cannot stay alive, and now he is all alone. It would be a 1v5. Just get the one. So 8-4. XLG picking up the last 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, on the back of that timeout as well. That was the kind of point in time that we're saying.
Happens, no problem. Thank you, Adzion. I know, but that's my bad. I should have realized, because before I started the stream today, I had problems with the multi-stream in OBS, and I had to connect my YouTube channel again in the OBS to actually have the multi-stream. And I should have checked if the YouTube chat actually works because of that, because of the issues. And I didn't do that, so I just assumed that, you know, since YouTube is such a different live platform, not many people write in the chat, so I just assumed no one is writing. That's my bad. So if you maybe I didn't see something, but if you had a question in the chat, doesn't matter if Twitch or YouTube, if you
have to be worried about that.
If you have a question, just ask it again. I'm definitely answering.
Waiting to see if we're gonna get papers in. Do the rain or what?
I don't think.
Hey, Chloe, how are we doing?
Surely he would.
Can I ask you why you chose multi-streaming? I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, with my main stream being Twitch, but I also multi-stream on YouTube on my very old YouTube channel that is not directly connected with my Valorant YouTube channel, because first and foremost, Twitch doesn't. Twitch will not archive your streams anymore, essentially. You will have a limit on the amount of hours that you can have archived on Twitch. So to archive all of my streams from now on, I just multi-stream to YouTube, so they're all saved automatically without me doing anything. But also, maybe at some point the YouTube stream will actually have decent audience. Who the fuck knows, you know? I honestly believe that YouTube has probably the worst UI when it comes to live streaming. It just makes absolutely no sense. I wish YouTube actually would work on the YouTube UI to make it more like Twitch-like, so it's a little bit easier to like find what oh, I want to go to live streams, click. And now you go to a landing page where you have only live streams and not pre-recorded content, for example, you know? Why is that not an option? No one knows. Because YouTube probably doesn't fucking focus on it, right? They don't care.
Yeah, so different deployments, of course, with the agents that these teams are coming out with. You've got to be a little bit more aware on this defensive side as XLG.
Second, pinned into the corner, looking to try to rotate out, but the trap is not really leading to much of anything. Coming over the corner, though, Jing does get taken
Jing with a sheriff on pistol round? What's going on over here?
Catching us straight through the smoke. He's got 2 players tagged up. Even though you do equalize at a 4-4.
Don't forget that YouTube saves maximum 12 hours of stream. Yeah, but I don't typically stream more than that. My streams are typically between 7 to 8 hours.
Okay, info.
Also, Pavel, remember that on YouTube chat, you can change your name. You don't need your name and surname from Google. You can change it to something else, like a nickname, like on Twitch.
Red by Defy.
Walking behind. Something. There to back him up, finds the kill onto YOU.
It was a good effort by XLG here at the beginning of the round. That push out of B could have been really effective. But the problem is that PaperX then just started like freezing. Come on, something. And because of that, they were able to coin out so many advantages.
Headshot even onto Coconut was not necessary, and he will find Oraga to boot. 4K from something. That is going to be a very fast-tracked dimensional drift for this attack. And PaperX now 2-2 with the pistols. They tie that up, but they are so far out in the lead when it comes down to the score here on Lotus.
Yeah, this is where things do get quite scary for XLG if they want to try and extend out this series, if they want to try and get that seed into the grand final as the upper seed, assuming that it's going to be a veto advantage coming into this as well, like normal.
We would think so. We'll get confirmation on that.
We can certainly do that. And push XLG down to that gauntlet run. It'd be a short one, but a run nevertheless.
Speaking of confirmation, Victoria, our wonderful host, confirming that Jing's
Wait, is he? How much cash does he have? Something is. Oh, we can't see the cash now. He's on a Vandal full shield. And he's going in first? Alright, that flash is garbage, by the way.
Well, Jing goes in, he doesn't look back, but it doesn't matter because something checks the corner. Coconut has managed to find the headshot, Jing going to be taken down.
It's so funny to see such a fantastic player like Something just not knowing how to flash with your through a smoke. he was putting the bounce of the flash too close to the edge of the smoke. So not only it goes very flat, so it doesn't affect players that are on high elevation or like above waterfall, but it also gives the longest bounce for the players to dodge it.
Carrying over 4 pieces of guns. 4 pieces of guns.
Thank you for telling me I can change my name. No worries, Goper's left testicle.
Really do just have to see XLG answer here, don't you? If not, it would be the
Playing 2 agents of what role is most effective and why?
double digits are already achieved.
For what? For ranked?
I would hope to see something a little
I
bit
mean,
more calculated from them, a little bit more cohesive in this next round.
it's
got the weaponry advantage.
for look, my advice is like this: if you want to play ranked, just choose the agents that give you the most fun. It doesn't really even matter if they fit your playstyle. I'll be honest with you, I lost complete hope when it comes to ranked in Valorant. All right, that ultimate from something was useless.
Get a little bit stuck as Coconut.
Forward, Salvos trying to force the position to swing it, and something just somehow wins the fight. Jing trying to make it happen here over at a rope, but Rocket has mentioned.
Well, they draw the rotations out, so now they have B-side for free, but there needs to be a smoke on stairs that they have to double face it, and they did double face it, so that's nice. For 6 seconds, no one can go after them. Now they have a plant out in the open. I don't like the position of this plant because they cannot spam the player who is in this spike if they will be smoked off, but the opponents don't have a smoke unless the Viper saved an AWP, and that's very highly unlikely.
Upper playing off the back of the haunt, but now can be left entrenched here on this position.
Why? Oh, you is gonna stun. Stunning, playing off it.
No, does barely manage to bounce his way back forward into the site. Finding Martin at the
Oh
same time.
my god.
Up above, and that's gonna be Raga taken down.
Wow, they're just crushing them. They're just crushing them.
Gets the kills and gets Paper Rex now.
Is Sova Loki the best starter agent? No. No. He's actually incredibly hard to play for beginners. The best agents to play as a beginner, right, is Raze and Phoenix. Those are the best agents to play as a beginner.
Holding all the crossfires, holding all the entry points back in towards it.
They are the simplest to understand and have the most basic utility that you play typically in FPS games.
The worst case scenario that they see themselves in. They are at the right spot though to try and get some cheeky damage.
Yeah, the stack is well aligned. Raga able to find 2 before getting hard. Device does find it. There doesn't find himself dead as sheriff shots start hitting XLG. Very good to go.
Yep, this is the round where the opponents were like, you know what? We start winning by shooting headshots.
XLG will at long last get themselves around victory here in the second half.
Yeah, Raga.
It's funny whenever I say that the best agents for beginners are Phoenix and Raze. Every single time, someone else has exactly the same reaction. Every single one of you is completely misjudging what do you need to do while playing a character. You don't need to use satchels as a movement when you're a new player.
All the more for this specific round here, gifting something over.
You just use your grenades and a boom bot, and you can use the satchel as a mini grenade. You don't need to use satchels for double satcheling on site. You can use the satchels to slide in one satchel, slide in. Start with baby steps. Learn a little bit. And also, every single player who says that a good beginner agent is Brimstone, you should really rethink everything that you know about the game, because if you ever advise someone like that, you fuck over a new player. I played this game for 5 years, and I play with immortal players who don't know how to fucking smoke. So you want to give a controller role, the most important role if played incorrectly, right, in the entire team, and you want to give it to someone who is a beginner who doesn't even know how the fucking game works. Check your game knowledge, guys, because that sounds like you don't know how the game works.
site ends up getting cut down as Viva finding a nice shot. Coconut similarly. Part Forsaken. That leaves the spike now stranded within the B site.
And also, Sage is also not a good character for beginners. Why? Because this Sage doesn't have any util to help themselves. And beginners will not know when to wall, how to wall, and what the fuck is the purpose of this slow.
With 8 seconds remaining, looks like it's just gonna be a
And they will also have no ultimate. It's like legit, if you advise someone who is a beginner to play with Sage, is like telling them, you know what, I want you to have it like really rough. I want you to struggle. I want you to not have any tools for yourself. I want you to have a really uphill battle as a beginner. Now you're gonna appreciate Valorant.
You are alright with. That's always difficult to track, but it's somewhat easy with squatting.
Do you know why the Euro hand glows changes colors randomly? That's a bug in the game. Whenever there are 2 Euros in the game and one of the Euros have his TP out, somewhere out, so his TP is active somewhere on the map, the opposing Euro will have a glowing hand, which is a bug, by the way, but they kept it in the game.
He wins the fight as Roger gets taken down. Martin similarly cleared by Mind Freak. Something looking for the peak and finds YOU trying to go on a bit of an exploration mission. Falls to the wayside.
TP? No. Oh, he didn't have a TP set up. Or maybe he did. He just died. I don't know.
The operator down on the floor, but this round is still very much
Oh my god. And we're back to old Piper Rex. 5v3, better lose.
Dead.
Not even planted.
Is playing here up over the top of the box. Finds Viva.
Jesus.
And that is now Paper Rex up to 12, up to match point.
Yep, 6 map points to be able to come out with here as well. All it's going to take is 1.
But people always yell when you need a healer and forcing people to pick it. Yeah, tell them this is not a fucking League of Legends.
A bit better on this map compared to XLG, right in the momentum. Victory in the first map of their own in the overtime fashion.
The most important lesson in this game is it's better to play with no util than to play with bad util.
6 opportunities here for Paper Rex.
What is this flash for?
6 rounds needed for XLG if they want to give us another overtime, but
Dude, his flash didn't land anywhere.
off kilter. That's a good start though. Mind Freak stunned up, picked apart.
What?
Not able to find that one. Jing lingering here within the smoke, but Raga just a little bit faster and Forsaken dead as he pushes through the one way. I guess XLG still a bit more fight in him.
No, that's crazy. Can anyone make a screenshot of his position in chat? I want to check because I'm almost certain that that flash doesn't land anywhere because Yoru flashes disappear after flying for 42 meters. 42 or 48? I think it was 42 or 46, something like that. I have it in my guide.
Something ready to tap the door, but
A few days ago, I saw a TikTok that said that Valorant has a Sage problem because she has too high of a win rate in ranked. I just blocked that account. You should have reported for misinformation.
either way, just trying to draw the attention here. Playing off the clone, but yep, there you go. Kill's going to be found onto something Devi, similarly dead, pushing forward into the smoke. XLG hanging around for a little bit longer.
Yeah, but 6 is a pretty difficult one to contend with, so making it 5 now. Still have to be weather in a couple of these rifle rounds. Some aggression from Paper X this time, a little bit more individual as well with all of the duels that do come in and come out.
Alright, let's see. Rarga has the ultimate. We have a... Look, okay, guys. This would be a perfect round to try Yoru ultimate with a Stinger and Fade ultimate. And just wing it and kill it and maybe win. Or you don't use any ultimates and you try to ultimate them in the next round. It's one of those two. So let's see if they do it this time.
Sheriff shots, oh no.
Okay, so they didn't use any ultimates, and now they have 4. Okay, so now they can all use all of those ultimates and just finish up the game. Let's see.
Alright, you laugh that one off. It's your eco round, you've got your guns coming back in the next one.
When I used to play Valorant in almost every lobby, I saw healer this, healer that from Instalock Duelist. Yeah, but those are idiots. You can instantly know that you're playing with an idiot and you should never listen to what he says. It was like a self-report to mute the guy before the game even starts.
well, then maybe, just maybe, the comeback will start to come on. Big
All
round
right.
now to be had if you can
4
win this
ultimates
XLG.
and
Well,
perfect
yeah,
synergy. Yoru ultimate into Fade ultimate. What the fuck am I watching? Something, where are you?
Drawn out. That's going to be a double stack. Jing. Explosive way to try to bring this map to its conclusion. 3K technically on for the ace. And he is going to find the fourth. Raga dead. Martin noted, still alive.
Yoru still has ultimate.
Will be able to
And Jing just got an ace on Raze. Makes no sense, but he won.
Bringing this one to a swift end. 13-8 here on Lotus. Paper X. They get the bounty.
Typical Paper X bullshit.
Grand final, and they get the 2-0.
Yeah, not the way I thought this series would go.
Not
in
at
its,
all.
in its entirety, right? We're thinking a 3-mapper. We're thinking very, very close.
But hey,
We had the
Jing
delivery over
performing
the map number 1 and
really well on his most played agent that he was known for playing very well.
We had the idea that it's a map that Paper X do not shy away from.
Who would have
Had to
thought,
always
no?
play it, sometimes
Who would have
pick it
thought
if
that
they
it's gonna
need.
be that?
Today's delivery
Not me.
on this
Not
map,
me.
very swift, essentially.
Alright.
Well, for XLG, take their bow here in front of the home crowd.
My friends,
Behind them, but
now
done yet, obviously,
we have, for the first time ever, we have one laboratory project manager, as you can see, 1 out of 3 members on my Patreon.
in that grand final.
That's Brazen in chat, Brazen93.
It's a ways away.
She has the opportunity to tell me once per month, to tell me what game are we playing,
They have to try
and this
to
is the
ride.
moment.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be playing now
Now we know that we've got
Traveler's Rest. I have no idea what the game is about.
you know, the winner will go DRX.
I have no idea what the game is
go
about.
into-
So we're gonna be very, very surprised now. So give me a second.
To go, but for Paper
Do you know any comments on Team Secret's recent roster change? Do you have any comments on Team Secret's roster changes? I don't really have one. I didn't even know that they made any changes. What did they do? What did they do? Who's being kicked? Once again, changing the category of the stream. Stream manager. They put Jeremy to the inactive position and release 2GE. But did they hire anyone new? Okay. All right. So, first time ever, Traveler's Rest. I have no idea what the game is about. I have no clue. Isolated games? Is that about Yoru? Is it Stardew Valley? No, it's called Traveler's Rest. Don't tell me what the game is about. Wait, options? Screen resolution, vertical sync, full screen. Oh wait, I wanted to say on Discord that we're playing a new game. Okay, hold to run vibration. Okay, play new. The graphics are very 90s, which is not a bad thing, by the way. You hurry to finish your drink as another group of customers leaves the tavern. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. Oh yeah, sounds like my friends. When I was still drinking alcohol. After leaving a few silver coins on the table, you pay for tonight's food and drink. You get ready to get up and go, but a voice from behind you makes you stop. Is that Aragon? Pardon me, I couldn't help overhearing you speaking with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom. A great man. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king of recent times and a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I of course was all too happy to give it to him. The man pulls... I thought he's gonna pull out his penis. My bad. The man pulls his chair close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice full pins, please. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Cedric. You see, Vrillia wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him there were orders a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. He got suddenly tired, that's why I changed my voice.
Legends tell of a kingdom.
Oh, there's actually voice acting.
Whose name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill.
She drank too much alcohol.
The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long. The throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held awake for her, with one question on everyone's lips. Who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest.
Oh, that's the name of the game.
In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking...
I was a noble man, I guess.
Rygar and the others built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again. On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served. With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully, just as their leader would have wanted. Neither blood nor riches.
Oh, we're skipping like hundreds of years here, no?
Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable...
So they have to choose a king or something?
Preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
Okay, so I'm assuming we're one of the tavern keepers then? No, wait, but because we're at the tavern drinking beer. So wait, no. Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I lost count of how many beers we've had. So he was telling him the story, okay. You think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. These people are the elite. Their skills are far surpass those of us common folk. What? What is he talking about? So mind is set. You've got the guts. To be honest, I've already given up, but I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you. Okay, this is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city. If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. What the fuck? Just gave me a tavern for free? What the hell? I just met the man. The price? Well, keep in mind, we're not talking about just any old establishment. The tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? What the okay, he's just scamming me, is he? What is this? Some NFT in medieval times? That's all your savings? No, better than I know deep down you are all talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will. All right. I've got the deed right here. I just need your signature. This is a scam. Look at his fingernails, bro. Look at this. Look at his fingers. Like, this is not a man that you should trust with anything. There's, like, I can already tell you, I lived on this land for 40 years. If someone would hand me a deal with this hand, I would have said nope. Nope. Oh shit, I signed it accidentally. Fuck. Oh, now we're fucked. That was the best purchase you'll ever make, although I should warn you about a couple of things first. First, dude, I already signed it, you bitch. And I'm drunk, apparently, because it's all... You see, on your journey, you'll encounter various... Are you feeling alright? You don't look too good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey, wake up. Oh yeah, fantastic. He roofied me and signed the deal. Like, oh my god. Just as I promised right before nightfall. Hehe. Old Rocinante still as hardy as young Colt. Okay, buddy. What the hell? The horse is using emojis. Does he have an iPhone? We're here. You can get off the carriage now. Hello? Well, I'm pissed drunk. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Wait, we don't see the mouth. Well, okay, the beard kind of dismantles the mouth. Oh, perfect. Right? Do you guys want the bald guy? Oh my god. This one's pretty good, no? Sandawi. Come on. That only 2 shoes. What is this? It's more age appropriate now, right? He kind of looks like me. Fantastic. What is this? Oh, okay. That's probably randomization. What? Oh, skin color. Oh, okay. Is that the difficulty setting as well, like in South Park? Oh, fuck me. What? I slammed the desk and the keyboard just accidentally pressed enter or something. Welcome to your new property. This is much you can do with your land, but for now it would be the best to check out the inside of the building. Use WSAD to move. Hold left shift to run. With E and Q, be able to interact with most items. Press I to access inventory. Press escape. Okay. Bro, I cannot stand how he looks. He looks like a... Oh my god. This is Draco Malfoy with ginger hair. Oh. Oh no. Rydia Chamber of Commerce. Good morning. We're writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf of the full amount of 250 gold to the Chambers of Commerce coffers, thus clearing all debts incurred after the purchase of the property, leaving it now free of all debts. Despite the disagreement in your case, we thank you for the regulations of the payment and also confirm the official transfer to its new owner, DRX, Lord HS. Please find enclosed the updated title deed signed by your Secretary General, blah blah blah. Okay. What was this here? Okay, so essentially pay or fuck off, right? Okay, okay. What was that? That was probably a rat. Is someone living in here? Insolent mortal who dares disturb my slumber. That's a fucking cat. This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. Not a looter? Silence! Do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. It's literally a cat. Leave now, trespasser. Actually, it's you who is on my property. What? I'm its the new owner. Here's the deed. Fine. Wait a moment. It's for sure a cat, no? Yeah, of course it's a cat. Alright, lad, you have clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of the bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me, I have watched countless owners pass through its doors, each worse than the last. Bro, but did you play Valorant Ranked? Because that's the alternative right now. Unfortunately, my contract obliged me to serve its current owner, but believe me, we're not friends and this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Save us both some time and leave this place. You're a magic cat? How dare you? I'm the Bogat. The guardian of this tavern says before your great-great-great-grandparents were even born, I merely present in this form so your pre-mortal mind can bear it. Oh, he's emoji as well. Okay, fantastic. Have you listened to the word I said? Yes. And well, I'm not leaving. I like this tavern. Yeah, you must be a psycho. What the hell is wrong with him? Yes, that's what I said. It's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night there, but don't get too comfortable. I want you out at first light. Understood? If you have any questions, click on the question mark next to the request or press P. The way you can learn about your current objective without having to bother me further. Okay. No, he's breaking the fourth wall. I'm sorry. New quest available. Get into the bed of the tavern. Okay. Clean? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the bed? Is that a bed? No. That might have been a furnace. That looks like a bed. Yes. Make bed? Okay. I made bed. No, don't sleep now. I just... Never mind. 6 a.m. What are you? As you can see, this tavern isn't what it is. I know it's disappointing, but I'm afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Now that you have some more time to think it through, you really should just leave. I already told you I'm not leaving. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit. Well, you're one useless cat. Even if you take the mop from the chest in the bedroom, even to clean the floor and tables, you'll never see me again. he is trying to like reverse psychology me. So I have to equip, I guess. Bro. If my wife would have seen me right now, what I'm playing. Why are you not cleaning the house? When you're playing a game when you clean the fucking tavern, bro. That's what my wife would have said. It seems you're not that useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done, but a bit of mopping and cleaning some dirty dishes won't fix the tavern. I distinctly remember you saying I'd never see you again. Oh, question mark. No, wait, that's exclamation point. Insolent fiend. I've only designed to appear to you because it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. Okay. To serve customers, there needs to be available seating. For that, there needs to be a table with seating. Enter decoration mode by pressing B. Place the cursor of an item, pick it up with the left click. To place an item, okay. Oh. Place your new items in the tavern. New items what? What new items? Oh, okay. Wow, I'm strong, bro. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, okay. How do I do this? Do I just put them in the ground over here? And now I put them over here? Am I stupid? What the fuck? Hello? How do I do this? Do I have to equip them? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Now this makes sense. Yeah, very inviting dying plants. Where can I put this on? Huh? Okay, and what is this? Shabby table centerpiece. Okay. Rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a crypt. Perhaps we could fix that with a bit of light. Take these candles. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna help, bro. I don't know if this is helpful. Make sure you have enough, replace them when it happens, because I can't spend my life constantly handing you new candles. Okay. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. rats. Dude, those rats are bigger than my face. What's going on? What do they have like an HP? They explode and turn into dust. And I got a rat meat. No, I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, man. Oh my god, bro. Crafting room. Okay, we can craft out of rat meat. So there's two tables in front of you. The left one with the knives is food prep table, and the on the right with the frying pan is the oven. Rat skewers should be as easy as approaching it and interacting with just okay. Fantastic. Rat skewers, bro. Cook 20 rat skewers. Okay. Oh wait, I have to go first here, right? No, wait, what? Eh? Am I stupid? Once again, how? Okay, tell me again. This is the crafting room, right? Oh, okay. We got it here. So, rat skewer. Might squeak past a health inspection, okay? Oh, it's just, that's it. Okay. Collect. It's fantastic. Did you guys realize that the rat skewer has a fucking tail? See the table on the left of the bar with the book on top of it? That's the tavern menu. When you add new dishes to it, customers will order them to eat. Approach the menu table, press E to add the rat skewers. Hurry up, my stomach is rumbling. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Wait, what? Table with menu. Oh, here. Trends. Okay. Drinks must be added to one of two types of dispensers. From the taps at the bar, you can only serve carbonated drinks like beers, while from the kegs in the wall, you can serve any kind of drink. It's pretty simple, even you should be able to remember it. Come on then, beers on the taps. Okay. Okay. So I guess we have goddess waitresses now. When you choose to close the tavern, the first last orders will be called. This means no new customers will arrive, and the ones that have already been served will leave once they finish until the tavern closes on its own. Open the tavern so first customers can arrive. Open the tavern and serve 5 red skewers, okay? Wait, how do I open the tavern? Click on the sign under the clock or press O. Remember that to close the tavern you must do the same. Customers will wait out but okay. Okay. Oh wait, that's my customer? What? Okay. Yeah, the cat turned into ladies and now is just like testing me if I can serve 5 ghosts, I think. I think that's what's happening right now. One more second. Sorry for a second. I had to change something on my second PC. As people eat and drink in the tavern, the floor and the tables may start to get dirty. When this happens, you'll have to clean them so that your reputation among your customers doesn't decline. Okay. Unlike food, drinks can be ordered at the bar or from the tables. When you see an order, the drink they're asking for will appear with the color label matching the dispenser where you have kept it. That makes things a lot easier. To serve it, approach the customer dispenser, hold E to add to your tray. Once you have it, use E with the customer at the bar or at the table. Okay, in the action bar, you can see the drinks you've added to your tray. If you hold R, you'll empty the tray and the drinks will automatically return to the dispenser so you can get them again. So, beer over here, skewer over here. Hello? What's the problem? Wait, I'm missing something. I didn't understand something. Because I cannot serve this. Ah, I know. Okay, so pour drink. Okay, now serve. Okay. Now do this. Serve the drink. Get the red skewer. Open. Put this drink. Put this drink. And put this drink. Pour the drink. Okay. There are more responsibilities than playing in a Valorant rank game. Serve. Okay, and now I have to clean. Bro, I'm coming. Jesus. Wait, what happened with my beer? Oh, I think I gave the beer to someone who didn't want the beer. That's great. Okay. Calm down. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, telling someone to calm down doesn't really work. Select the mob and hit her with... Oh, no way. Dissatisfied customer? Fuck him then. What the hell? Now that the angry customer has left, you can keep serving the rest. What the? If you run out of stuff, people will keep ordering food and drink. I can create magic gruel, which will to feed your customers, but it tastes rather bland. If you have nothing in your taps or kegs, people ask for glasses of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you humans seem to love it. Remember the empty bucket you picked up from the chest? Go outside and fill it at the well. Once it's full, add it to a keg so you can serve glasses of water to customers. Okay. Wait, where's the well? Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, go back to the tavern. Jesus. Okay, tap water. Coming, holy fuck. Wait, what? Serve? Hello? Okay. Get another drink. Okay, anything else that I need to do here right now? Ah, water, right. My bad. Okay, so we can close the restaurant. Did we close it? Close the tavern. No, I did not close it. Minus 53 what? What was that? Okay, we closed the tavern. Ah, because they needed... Okay. Now I got it. They needed to go to finish the order. Okay. So that was like the tutorial with the ghosts, right? I'm assuming we're gonna have a real day after this. Alright, so then we made the bed. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Come on, we've got a long day ahead. If you want to open the tavern, there's a lot of things we need to prepare. I admit those rat skewers weren't half bad, but you surely don't expect to attract much of clientele with rat meat and spoiled beer. I've pulled some strings in the city, so for now I need you to take this shopping list and collect some provisions. I'm flat broke. I know, I used some savings to pay for it. When you speak to the vendors, they'll give you what I've ordered without asking you for any money. Don't get used to it though, I'm not handing you gold every time you need it. Follow the road to the west and pick up everything on the list. You'll find a lot of it at the market, but you also have to get some supplies from the sawmill, the forge, and the city-owns tavern. Okay. Rhea and Leah at the market, okay. West. Alright, let's go west. I'm here, okay. Leon, Rhea, Kuyaku, Amos, Woody, Chuck, Agatha, Petra, and Hamut. Agatha, my wife is working here. Well, we have to visit everyone anyway. Let's go from this side. So, Amos over here. Oh shit, my bad. That's Amos. Welcome to the last swig, the best tavern in. Are you okay? Me? Yes, of course. You don't seem too happy. What do you mean? I'm beside myself with joy. Isn't this the face of man who has it all? Well, he doesn't have an eye, if you ask that. Okay, so this guy is our supply of tavern shit. Okay. He got us, what is this? Yeast, table, and benches. Okay. Now, this is the sawmill. You're the new owner, blah, blah, blah. Where orders nothing are okay. You're here to pick up an order. But again, blah, blah, blah. If you need advice, new machines made, or odd blueprint, I'm your man. Drop by the shop anytime. I'll lend you a hand. Board by board, okay. So we got what? Blueprints? Sawmill, workbench, stump with axe, and stone workstation. I'm feeling I'm gonna be overwhelmed with items very soon. Stardew Valley ruined pixel graphics for me. I'm too picky now. I never played Stardew Valley. Wait, but does it have better graphic than this game? When it comes to pixel art? Okay, so we visited those two. Now we have, okay. That's a monkey. Ria. Yeah, those are the odd ones. So we got a copper shovel. Oh my god, dude. There's a lot of stuff. Olive sprout, wheat, bitter hops, wheat grains, bitter hop seeds, red tea seeds. Okay. What else do we have? Kuyaku. So he's a fisher. Right. He didn't give us anything. Oh, okay. So we're just meant to visit him. That's about it. Okay. It's so nice to see something different from Valorant. Well, is it? We'll see. Kuyaku, we visited him already. And Chuck now. Okay. Chuck, is that from Breaking Bad? I mean, sorry, from Better Call Saul. Welcome to Otto Son's Butcher Shop. The best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. Who in the right mind enjoys rat skewers and spoiled beer though? I think just lady ghosts made out of a cat. So we got beef and chicken meat. All right, well then that's much better than rat skewers. And what are you got? Oh, that's a gata. I thought that's a man. Oh my god. Well, Agatha is also my wife. Let me guess that haven't looked the poison. No doubt you're the new owner of the tavern. Okay. She's a decorator. Okay. Some paper coasters, rug, and free candle holders. Okay. So from her, we're gonna be buying a lot of stuff. Wait, what do we have over here? Copper axe, copper scythe, copper hoe. What's going on? All right, Patra now as the last stop. That's Petra. No, that's Halbund. That's his wife. Okay. Where's Petra? Here? Yep, that's Petra. You're not Clive? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Yeah, bro, I have an order. I need an order, please. Copper pick, smelter, and blacksmith table. Jesus Christ. Dude, the amount of items I got, I'm gonna be lost in a moment. The amount of items I have. Look at this shit. Can I go here? Oh shit, I have to go back now. Oh, never mind. Alright. So now we have to decorate the tavern, I'm assuming. There's the cat. How about a bit of grilled steak? Can you manage that? You know pan-seared is enough, right? Go to the oven and prepare a few dishes of grilled steak. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye to make sure they don't get overdone. Alright. In the oven, you can cook various dishes. As you've already seen with red skewers, some recipes can be modified and you just need to have all the ingredients needed to make it. However, with other recipes, you can choose different ingredients to create unique variations. In this case, we must prepare the grilled steak with beef. Okay. So we go to the kitchen. Here, right? Okay, so this is the grilled steak. Okay. Beef. Accept. Okay. So this is now taking time. We should start making our new beer. Okay. See the table with the sieve next to the oven. That's the malting machine. The first steps to malt the grain. We're going to approach it and select malt recipe and then choose wheat to begin the process. Well, at least gonna learn how to do beer. What? Am I stupid? He said here, right? Okay, never mind. Wheat. And this is ready. Sorry, this is going outside. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. Then we'll just let it settle. In the meantime, let's go outside. I want to show you something. Okay, so this is just being prepped in the meantime. You can go to the city for ingredients or anything you need, but if you want to maximize your profits, the best would be doing it yourself. Choose an area and make sure to clear it of the weeds with the scythe. The last thing you need are weeds creeping all over your crops. Once the area is clear, you can use your shovel to remove grass from it. And then tilt the soil with the hoe. If there's any obstacle in the way, you try to remove it with your new tools. Okay. So wait, where can I do this? Here? You can do it anywhere, no? Wait, let me check. So, site. No, that's hoe. Okay. Plant fiber. Is that fiber? Clear 9 squares of grass, till 9 squares of soil. What till? What is till? How is that not 9 squares of grass? Hello? Why am I not... I'm sorry, but how is this quest not progressing? I still have zero expectations of the game. I have no idea what's going on for now. I'm assuming I'm gonna be a tavern. I mean, I'm a tavern owner. I'm just gonna be, you know, managing a tavern. But why is this not being done? Clear 9 squares of grass. I think I did it. Till 9 squares of grass. What is till? To till the soil must be clear. If there are weeds, cut them with your scythe or something. When the ground is clear, equip your shovel and press F to remove grass. The last step is to till the soil using the hoe. Equip the tool and press F to use it. Okay, I don't understand something. Ah, that's grass. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. The tall grass and grass is different. I just assumed it's the same thing. Okay. And now we have to take the hoe. Watering thing. Wait. Watering can to water tilled soil before you can plant anything in it. Okay. But where is that a water can? Did I already have it? Here we go. Dude, I'm min-maxing the amount of water that I have to use. Okay. Plant 3 wheat seeds, flip 3 bitter hop seeds, and plant 3 red tea seeds. Okay. Seeds. Let's put the candles out. Okay. Okay. You can also grow fruit trees. They don't need planting until it's soiled. No watering. They won't even die once the season's over. Is a real marvel. What a shame they are so hard to acquire. When you go to the city, ask Ria about tree sprouts. She may be odd, but if there's one thing she enjoys even more than taunting her customers, is to talk about fruit trees. Okay. Plant the olive sprout. Okay, let's plant it. I don't know. Let's plant it here. So we don't have to water that thing. It's time to continue making drinks. First of all, pick up the wheat malt. Remember we started preparing some earlier, take it and use it in the fermentation tank. That thing that looks like stone oven that left of the malting machine. Achoo! Achoo! Alright, so we start with basic beer. Okay. Not enough ingredients? What do you mean? What? Hello? Not enough ingredients. Why? Am I stupid? Craft your first beer. Okay. Malt from barley or wheat. Wheat bitter or aroma hops. I am missing some. What is wrong? What are we missing? Ah, water. We're missing water. Okay. Fuel. Right? No. Wait. We need to go and take... Hello, Astatron. We need to water... Where's my water? Here. This one. Collect water, okay. I fucking hate this cat. It's annoying as fuck, I know. Okay, now we go here. And now we have everything, okay. So the fuel is being prepped. Add more fuel to keep making things. We can hardly open the blah blah blah. Okay. So we have to go outside. Wait, what about the... Okay, we just picked up the grilled steak. Why not? We need some wood planks and firewood. The planks you can get by processing wood in a sawmill. Luckily, Woody will have given you one. To place it, you need an area free of obstacles. Use the scythe to clear any weeds and the axe to fell any trees in your way. Then, place the sawmill to create a carpentry zone. Once you have it, you can also place it in the stump of axe inside this new zone. Okay. Okay, and now we have to place the carpentry zone. So sawmill. And the stump with the X. Eh? No, that's not how... Ah, okay. Let's do it, for example, here. Okay. And now we have to also place this. Bro, I have 30 hours in this game. I love it, but I started before this cat. You're gonna spend a lot of time in this. Right click. Craft 5 wood planks in the sawmill. Craft 5 pieces of firewood with a stump in the axe. Okay. Not enough ingredients. Okay. Craft 5 wooden planks? How do I craft 5 wooden planks? I need wood. I don't have wood. Which means we need wood. So we need to get the axe. And we need to chop some wood. Whoa, bro. We got a queen bee. What the hell? Okay, so now we go here. Okay, so this is making the wood. Collect 10 wooden planks. Now we'll go here. Not enough ingredients, okay? Now we need some iron nails. 5 pieces of iron ore should suffice. Use a pickaxe and mine them from the metal loads you see around. Just picture in those loads the head of the guy that sold you did in the tavern. I bet that'll help. Okay. We need fuel for the smelter, so while you're at it, mine some coal from the coal loads. Jesus Christ, man. So, pickaxe. Is that coal? No, that's iron ore. Okay. Coal. Where's coal? Is this coal? It's brown, so it should be copper, no? What is this? Yeah, this is copper. Okay, we don't need copper, we need coal. Oh, we get mail. Woody. Why don't you give it some thought to pay us a visit? Keeping a few near your tavern should be bee's knees. Blueprints of some models. Okay, thanks, buddy. Now we need to find coal first. Okay, that's coal, right? No, that's iron ore. You have to be shitting me. Coal's upper in the mine. Oh, here we go. I'd like to ask something. Do I have to buy a separate copy of the game to give the as a code? Well, kinda, yes. It's not gonna give me access to your own Steam account. You need fuel to use them, so once they're placed, approach them and press Q. Once you add fuel, whichever you can begin crafting the bars. Place the smelter. Place the blacksmith table and the smelter and craft 2 iron bars. So, smelter. Where's the smelter? Workbench. Smelter, okay. Blacksmith table. Uh-huh. Craft 2 iron bars, okay. Ah, wait. No. This. Okay, we need to make space. Hello? Use the site? Hello? Wait, I cannot? I have to go sleep? No, never mind. I was just in decoration mode. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 a.m., bro. Craft 2 iron bars. This is iron bar. Iron ore. What is needed? Not enough fuel. Firewood, kindling, and ore. Okay, so we need to pick up this. Not enough fuel. Again? Probably that doesn't make much sense to use it all for everything. Place the stone workstation. Bro. Okay, wait. I need to chop this down. I don't want it built in a different space. Did I just fell asleep or something? Yep. I think I fainted. That's what happened. All right, stone workstation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pick it up. Pick it here. 3. Cannot do it because of this and that. Okay, so put it back. What do I need to do with this small shit? No, that's what I wanted to do. Elm sprout. Okay. I have to clean this up. So it makes sense to go to sleep on your own accord rather than just faint. Okay, makes sense. craft 5 iron nails at the blacksmith table. Okay, but now first we have to do the... We picked up the iron bars. We go here. We do the nails. Ah, we're missing fuel. Right. Okay, so this is being made. We need to go fuel. Okay. Ah, wait, sorry. All you have to do is go into the cellar and add the drinks to the aging barrels. It's the same as a good foul-smelling beers from. Let's go down. Remember to bring the beers you're going to age. Some recipes, like with cheeses or alcoholic drinks, require aging before they can be sold. Dude, this game is complicated, no? An item that needs to be aged will be marked as unaged and cannot be sold. To age newly crafted beers, go to the cellar and open some of the aging barrels of Q. Each barrel can store up to 30 beers of the same type. Once the beer has been added, you just have to wait. Beers have 4 stages of aging from unaged up to ground reserve, and each stage increases in selling value by 10%. Start aging 20 lagers. Well, we have 20 lagers. Okay, so go to the cellar. Okay. Open. Put the lagers in. Did I put every single one of them? Okay, we do. Okay, obtain 15 wood planks, obtain 10 iron nails, obtain 5 polished stones. Polished stones? Does it count already if I'm Polish? What do I need? I need rocks. Okay. Obtain 15 wooden planks. But I already have wooden planks. There we go. Cheat code. Obtain 10 iron nails. I think I have 5. Yeah, I do have 5. But okay, we need to get a little bit more wood. Okay. Now here, open. That's firewood. I need what? Iron. Okay, so now we're gonna melt this away. 5 polished stones, but I need to get stones. How do I get stones? Like, how do I get stones? What is this? Oh, okay. Well, that explains the question. What the hell? What happened to you? Okay, so we have 5 stones for sure now. We collected wooden planks. We collected firewood. Not enough fuel, right? Because we need to put fuel over here. Now we can do nails. Not on the fuel, what do you mean? Okay. And now we can polish the stones, right? So open. And that's being made. Okay? We'll need a lot of the fuel. Firewood. Wait, doesn't make much sense. Because we get... Hey, fat cat. We get wooden planks. And then we get into fire if we... Okay, never mind. All good. All good. This is still being made. 10 iron nails. Okay, now we have 5 polished stones. Rebuilding the spirit. Okay, what do we have to do now? After heckling hag streams, this is welcoming change of pace. We'll see. 80 new recipes available. Do you want to drown me in items? Oh my god, bro. Alright, so how do we do this? Do we get the site? Yes. Wheat. Red tea leaves. Bitter hops. Okay. So we have to water the tea crops. Do we have water? No, we have to get water first. And I have an empty bucket on me. Wait, do you really have to put the bucket on you? Where's the bucket? Ah, okay, a second one. I understand now. Hello? Why can't you... Ah, this one here. Right. Okay, never mind. Dude, the tavern is suddenly clean? What the hell? It was a disaster. Suddenly it doesn't look that bad. The beer we made has reached maximum level of aging, and now we have Grand Reserve beer to serve our new customers. Okay. Wait, it's already 9 AM? What the hell? What the hell happened? Hello, Daddy Micah. Okay, so we pick up the beer. Add beer to one of the tabs. Okay, so we're just adding the beers over here. And the menu, we need to add the steaks. Back. Okay. Open the tavern. Let's see. It's 9:50 AM. Ooh, people coming. Wait, I'll pick up this stuff here. Ah, never mind. Wait. Ah, fuck. Alright, have to go back. Pay attention to the order, serve them quickly. Okay. Ah, go back. Dude, you have blood on your... What the hell? Okay. Pouring drink. Here you go. Steak. Here you go. Steak. Here you go. Steak. Here you go. Holy shit, I'm nailing this job. Serve. Serve. Okay, now we have to clean up the puke and the shits. We don't have a toilet. That's why it's... Like, I don't have a toilet, man. Here you go. Okay, one more water. Okay, why is this... What is this here showing? I never used this one here. Okay. Here you go. One water. Ah, okay. That's more efficient. We're min-maxing over here. This table needs cleaning. Beer. Okay. There you go. Oh, we're max efficient, man. Light the fireplace. Light the fireplace. Okay. So that was the tutorial. Level up your reputation. So that was the reputation, okay. Hey, Godsend. 51 of the reputation. Almost smacked my client. My bad. So it. Pour the drink. Serve him the meat. No! He was meant to get something else. Oh, fuck me. Water for you. Beer for you. Okay. One moment. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, clean the table. Graveyard keeper. We're saying the same type of game. It kind of tells me what are you managing there. Dude, those people are sitting here for hours, man, drinking water. What are you doing here? This is not a Starbucks. So wait, when they want a drink, it appears over here. Ah. Okay. Thank God they don't have any MacBooks, by the way. Wait, I do have water. Hello? So the graphic doesn't align. Because I gave her water, but she got beer on it? What the hell? Oh, money back? What do you mean? Calm down. One moment. Coming and cleaning this piss. Here we go. Beer for you. Another beer. Ah, shit. We'll take 3 beers. 2 waters. Steak, you go. Beer for you. Clean it. Okay. Water for you. Clean it. What's going on, man? What's your problem, bro? What's your problem? Pipe down. Pipe down, man. Pipe down, brother. What the hell? Dude, I have to smack him, I think. Alright, we're smacking him. That's it. Yeah, fuck off. Your plants are dying? That's how they looked always. Beer, here you go. Wait, I had additional... Yeah. Oh, we have to close the tavern. Oh, okay. What time is it? 4:40 p.m. Okay. I'm gonna take one more drink. Water. Here you go. Pipe down, buddy. Clean the table. Okay, plus 53. That's the best score so far. Alright, you want something? Steak. You already ate, man. What do you want? Beer, water, steak. Okay. Clean the table. Bira niño. $6 p.m. The banner of the orange bird has been since the morning. Hello? I would like to... Okay. One beer over here. We're almost running out of beer. 6:50 p.m. Okay. Beer. Here you go. Clean the table. +7. Oh, you bitch. Alright, we're not fucking serving this guy anymore. Oh, wait. Water first. Here we go. Steak. Plus 28. Man. Plus 28 and she left fucking puke on the ground. You have to be shitting me. Oh, we have an empty keg. Oh shit. And we have 8 steaks. So I should be closing down, I think. I'm gonna close it down. Plus 51, okay. Alright, if you leave plus 51, I guess you can puke on the ground. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Now, we don't have any more beer left. Oh wait, no, we do have one. Okay. So... we have to do this. Oh my god. What the hell? That's so much stuff. Porridge, cooked seafood, bread, not enough fuel, okay. Cup of tea. Accept. Oh, I can do only one at the same time? Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Can't really do any of this. What time is it? 9:30 p.m. We have some time. Open. Can I put more water in it? Where's my... Ah, I don't have any water. Okay. That's just a chest. Alright. Pick up some firewood, wooden planks, candle holders. We need water. Okay. Vote to castrate Gopher. Stone block. Wait, I need wheat. But I don't have any more grains, no? Bitter hops. Large yeast. Sorry for that. Wait. That's large table and that's large bench, okay. Fuck me. Sorry for that. candles. Huh? Was it not working? Hello? Here we go. Gonna put another candle over here. Style? Okay. Right click. You guys game being annoyed that there are another 9? Okay, wait. So I need to malt amber ale, lager. Accept. Okay, pick up food. Let's make a little bit more chicken meat as well. But I would need to go. Please pick up the dead plants. Can I? But can I just like can I just make it look better? Somehow? Nope. Alright, I'll just pick it up for now. Hello, pick it up. Hello? Okay. Oh, it's 1 AM. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm going to sleep, man. Go to sleep, bro. Yes. Oh shit, I left the fucking kitchen with the stove on. Oh no. That's not good. And I didn't put the lager. Oh. Alright. Hopefully the steak from yesterday is still fine. Shit. Before going to sleep, I should have put the lager in. There's no YOLO in games like this. You need to have even space between tables and in the same direction. Also, the direction should divide space evenly. Hell absent-minded. Alright, I'll pick up the table. Now better? Basic rug. Do I have any more decorations over here? Paper coaster. Okay. Do I have to click it every single time? Oh, fuck. Really? Okay. Wait. Hello? Why cannot I put... Where's my water? Fuck me. Nice painting you have there. I did it myself. Small shelf. Okay. Open. Yes. Hello? Why cannot add more? Here we go. One moment. This is... Oh my god! That takes ages, man. Maybe we can just buy some beer to open the tavern. Wait. I need to go to the town and buy some shit. Well, we earn some money. Money. So I need to go to Amos, maybe. I got the chuck. Who had the resources? I think Leah and Rhea, no? Like seeds and shit? Shop. Barley grains, aroma hop seeds, bitter hop seeds, carrot seeds. Bro, that's... What the fuck? I can't even remember what I need everything for. Fuck me. Anchovy clam. Nah, that's too complicated for now. So if I go back to this guy with the tavern, Amos, okay, shop, aging barrel, aging shelf, bed, ale, yeast. Is yeast the thing that I get when I... Yeah, okay, I think I need to buy it. Checkered tablecloth, empty jar candles, distilling easy fermentation tank, fireplace, grinder. Do you think his character in game? Do you think his character in game is a Swiftie? What? Bro, why am I... Okay, one thing I don't like in games like this is that they throw you into the fucking, like, you feel like you're in Tarkov. There's so many items, man. You know what I mean? Why am I even going here? What's going on? All of this is closed. Why am I going here? All right, let's go back to home. I need to water it down over here. Okay, now we can plant some seeds over here. Those 3, okay. Did I plant the same shit over here? I don't even know. Okay. Collect wooden plank and small shelf. Okay. Iron sheet. Copper bar. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna even need. Wait, is this just reappearing? Because I already mined this shit and it just grew back. What the hell? Right? It just grew back. I'm gonna collect some water. Okay, and now let's check. Is this even aged by in any means? It's still unaged. Holy shit. How long does this take? Wheat, okay. What else going to do? Cup of tea, porridge. I would maybe open the tavern, but I worry that if I don't have beer. Oh wait, no, I can make the menus. I cannot list beer. Right? I can just do that. Alright, let's do it this way. So I'm just gonna wait for the tea to happen, tea to be made. Do you have a vegan menu? No, definitely not. I have a lot of meat. Alright, so let's experiment and let's open the tavern with this shit. And the beer is just gonna age there. So I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, I also have a shelf. Shelf for fucking what? I don't know, I guess I'll put the shelf over here, because why not? Okay, so keg is empty. How? So put this in the menu. Okay, but how do I serve tea? Because I have 20 teas. How do I serve teas? Here? Oh, I only have one of those. Yeah, I agree, Godson. The tutorial is not the best. It throws you with too much stuff at once. So wait, so I have to open this, put this out, and put this in. So now we have 20 teas. But we don't have any beer. So that's kind of shit. So if I open the tavern and they ask me for beer, but nah. Still unaged. All right, let's test it out. I have one beer. That's not good. Fuck it. Let's see. I opened the tavern, but I don't have any beer in it. Will it still ask for beer? Let's see. Dude, you just entered. Why are you... Just ended. It's already fucking mess. What the hell? Coming. One moment. Was cleaning the piss. One moment. One moment. Get your shit and sit. Thank you. You yapping? You yapping? Calm down. Beer? I don't have beer. Bro. Oh, no, wait. They ask for... Ah, okay. It looks like beer, but it's actually tea. Okay, never mind. That's weird. Okay, I think I have to clean the desk. Coming. Ah, but the table, because of the things, is not getting that dirty. Okay, they're not asking for heat, so I guess that's fine. Plus 51, let's go. Wait, this is my reputation over here, right? Plus 54, that's nice. Hey! On my rug? Oh, you bitches. These drinks are watered down? It's a fucking tea. Pipe down. What do you mean watered down, bro? It's tea. That's a lot of people. Okay, what you want? Meat? Here you go. Get meat. Get some meat. Plus 56, new record. I wonder why. Here you go. Click. Clean the table. Clean the table while people are eating at it. Yes, very good customer service. Very good customer service. Get some meat. Leave some piss and puke on the ground. Very good. Very good. Pipe down, brother. Dude, come on! I saw you do it, man. I legit saw you do it. Where's the cat? The cat was gone. It was like, tutorial's done. I'm gone. Bye. That's what the cat said. Which one is saying this? Plus 45. Okay, not bad. Oh my god, this place is a mess. What is going on, man? Dude, what the hell? I don't have that many hands. Ah, okay. Okay. This was about this. Oh, fuck me, man. Holy shit. Dude, it's a mess. It looks awful. Cleaning. 2 out of 10 dirty shit on tables called no cat. And no beer. A tavern without a beer. Gonna make this shit up. And a dirty table. Oh my god. And this guy just stands up, goes to the bar, fucking pukes. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Lovely fucking customers. Oh my god. This guy's yapping. Pipe down. Bro, I don't have drinks anymore. Legit. No drinks. Legit, no drinks. Oh, fuck me. Now I'm fucked. Am I? Can I put the water now in? Okay. Okay, that's something. Coming! Okay, so that's a little bit of min-maxing strategy at least. Cleaning table. -2! Oh, you bitch! Scram! Fuck off! I would have been running fast with a knife. But I didn't have a knife, my bad. Okay. Here you go. Bro, there's no fucking beer, and yet we live piss around. Fuck, scram. +7. Ah, man. Those people. These people. Pipe down. Bro, those people are just like making no mess, and then suddenly every single one of them is making a mess. What time is it? It's already 11 p.m. Alright, I'm closing the tavern. Last order, and then fuck off. Still have work to do. +3. Minus. Bitches. Well, you can't dogoji everyone. There's a cat. Defeat the fellowship. I'm kind of struggling to understand the lore. Like, what's the goal here? What the fuck? It's just a life simulator? Is it? Teleport, better go in. Magic, bitch. Light fire. Achievement. Unlock your first recipe. Okay. Oh. Onion rings, salad, sausage, fish. Wait, what do I pay with? Recipe fragments. Ah, okay. Let's take onion rings and sausage. This sounds like a good deal. 4 new recipes available. Okay, the fuck? Kindling. I thought I collected a piece of shit or something. Mushrooms. Okay. Wait, where am I? Hello? Which way to the tavern? This way? I'm guessing no. Where's the map? M doesn't work. I'm pressing M and doesn't happen. It's not Valorant. I just skipped ahead of tutorial. Hello? Yeah, but seriously though, how do I get home? What the fuck is happening here, man? There's a fucking frozen guy in a piece of ice. Hello? How do I get home? The cat just teleported me out and I'm in the middle of nowhere, bro. No, seriously though, can I open a map over here? Hello? Go down? Okay. We'll find home. But that's very weird that there's no map over here. Shit. Ah. It's 3:35 a.m. I'm gonna pass out and wake up in a bed, will I? Okay, I know this place, I think. Yep. So they give me another quest plus 300 reputation. Okay, just like that. Fuel over here. Oh, fuel. Wait. What am I missing? Not enough fuel, right? Let's do lager again. How's this aging? This game is like Valorant. This game like Valorant is still in beta? Well, is it? Is this still in beta? I have no idea. It's still unaged. 4:50 a.m. Holy crap. Oh, okay, I'm going to sleep. It's early access, if I'm not mistaken, is it? Well, for an early access, it actually looks kind of finished. I mean, sorry. It doesn't look finished, but it doesn't look like it's early access. You know what I mean? Like most of the early access games just look like absolute garbage, man. And they have like a lot of unfinished details and shit. Okay. Wait, so this aged a little bit. Alright, well, let's take those 20 BUs. Wait. Now what can I prep? I need water. Let's prep some steaks as well. Let's prep this as well. Okay. We need a little bit of water. It's 20 drinks over there. What just happened over here? Which cat do we choose, chat? Fat? Fat or Finn? Chunky, no? Definitely chunky. Which chunky one? Black chunky? Ginger chunky or white chunky? What do you guys think? I'm in for the white chunky. You can buy a bed and a water bowl to keep it happy. Oh my god. I didn't even want to have an animal. Alright. Okay, so open. We need some wood over here. Chop it down as well. I collected some stuff over here. I don't even know what I need to do right now, but let's assume we're gonna need some. Ah, we need fuel, right? Okay. Let's just do a little bit of each. Okay, we need water. Right, cat's here. Pet cat, for no reason. Okay. So I have beer and water. This is still being done. Collect. We can make some tea as well. Ah, fuel? No. It's okay. Butter. Curd, cream, sugar, pepper, aniseed. Collect. What am I missing? Fuel? No, I'm missing something else, no? Water, of course. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What time is it? 9:25 a.m. Okay, so in this case, we take this. We make beer over here. Malt. Ah, because we already made it. Okay. And then bitter hops for aroma. Wait, didn't go in. Now we... Okay. Do we still have malt? We don't. So we need to get that. Here, I'm missing, of course. Jesus Christ, water again. Okay, so the thing with the water, that is actually incredibly annoying. I guess you could maybe get like more buckets. Oh wait, no, I'm missing stuff. Missing tea leaves. Meat broth. Porridge. I need grain for porridge. How do I get grain? This is still growing. Okay. Well, I guess I can open the tavern. I was away for a little bit. How do you like it so far? I think... Wait. Let me do this here, like this, because we have one last beer, so we can sell it. I didn't know the game is early access. I had like zero idea. So I had no idea what to expect. I didn't think this is an early access game, that's for sure. Oh wait, I didn't add it to the menu. Oh, dude, why is there so many people here? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, bro. Shut up. Calm down. Sorry, guys. One moment. Keg is empty? What? How is keg empty? I just added one. Oh my god. Wait, guys. One moment. I'm struggling. I'll answer you in a moment. Okay, so I had no idea what to expect. I didn't even know what kind of game this is. I never played Stardew Valley like before, anything like that. So I had no expectations. I didn't even know this kind of game. And I didn't know this is early access game. So it actually surprised me to hear that it's an early access game. Personally, this is not like a game that I typically would play on my own. Because, you know, I like competitive games. This is like completely opposite of a competitive game. Like, that has nothing to do with competitiveness. So, as a change of pace, I would say this is nice. But it's definitely not my type of game that I would be like playing all the time. Or like even spending like super duper a lot of... Wait, not this drink. A lot of time myself, but I can definitely see the appeal. I don't know about this game though. It feels like throws you a bit in a big depth very fast. 64, let's go. Like, came almost immediately after the tutorial. Like, just put 100 items in the game that I've never seen before. So to some degree, it kind of felt like I'm playing Tarkov again. You know? It's like immediately I had no idea what's going on because there's so many people, so many items that I've never seen before in the game. Yeah, bro, it's like, dude, 1,000 ingredients, 1,000 fucking different pieces of informations while your customers are shitting on your floor. It's like, that's a little bit hard to like fucking squeeze in your little brain when you're trying to learn the games. I feel like if this is early access and I would have to give them like a piece of feedback, I think the biggest piece of feedback would be the tutorial is just a tutorial that is too short, and I feel like the game doesn't need a tutorial, it just needs scaling. Like right now I'm already out of my depth and it's a little bit intimidating, you know? Whoa, plan 60, let's go. Oh wait, did I had... Moment, sprawdzam, kurwa. Moment! Fuck me. Alright, there's no way I can do this at the same time. Hey, you squirming over here? Calm down, pipe down. Hey, where are you going? Bitch. Coming, cleaning. Here we go. Wait, I'm cleaning some puke. One moment. Jesus Christ. 1 second, guys. Here we go. Eat shit. Getting your drink, Berdo. Oh my god, bro. Here you go. Here you go. Pipe down. Pipe down. Pipe down. Fuck off. Really. Wait. Who went up the stairs? Was that my cat? I think so. Right. Need to put this in because it takes such a long time. It takes such a long time to actually get a beer done. Pipe down. Oh, come on. I was just about to talk to you. Now fuck off. Table is dirty. Jesus Christ. Oh, you want this beer. Okay, sure. Here you go. Here you go. Tea for you. Alright, let me get this. Yeah, I'm gonna clean the table. One moment. Cleaning the table now. Oh. Oh. Bruh, I'm alone here, bro. One more drink. It's Clay, give me a second. Because I have some troubled customers over here and I need to take care of them. And there's no pause in this online multiplayer competitive game, man. I think. Never mind, there is a pause. It's Clay. Thank you so much for the continuous support of 10 months. Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the continuous support. Alright. So, dude, I already have 4 gold. I'll be back to 1k in no time. Cleaning up the piss. Bro, I just cleaned that one spot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just cleaned up that one spot right here, and you just stood up, sat on the floor in the same spot, and looked me straight in the eye. You have to be shitting me. I mean, don't take it literally. What time is it? 6 p.m. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see the table being dirty. One moment. I'm gonna take one more table after this day. Why? Calm down. Dude, almost level 2. On the reputation, I mean. Coming. Pipe down. Oh my god. Bruh. Fuck you. What you want? Okay. 3 drinks. Last tea. Okay. Open. Put water in. No, never mind. We have one more tea. What? Can mirror. Okay, never mind. I have everything. Okay. Cleaning. I heard the owners of this place is a cultist. Are you kidding me? Coming. There you go. Way too cold in here. Okay. Pipe down. Light the fire. Here you go. Drink for you. Something for you. Of course you're gonna drop an egg on my fucking floor. Sabarini, thank you so much for the continuous support of the 4 months and back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Alright, it's alright. I'm closing the tavern. It's 9 p.m. almost. Jesus. Alright, give me a second. Serve, serve. This guy's yapping. Ah! Fuck off. That is the kind of manager I am. Coming. Here you go. What do you want? Beer. Okay. Here you go. Beer for you. What do you want? Meat. Okay. Open. Water. Serve. Alright, I have no more beer. Okay, closing. No more beer. Last fucking dingadaroni. Alright, you want water? You have to be kidding me. I have a tea next to me, bro. Alright, this day was actually pretty decent. I didn't get a single negative review, no? Right? Not a single negative review today. That was plus 90? No way, really? Okay, this is still aging. Because you're playing for stats? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a KD player. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything over here to prepare. I can make some meat. Add some fuel. Is this making? Is it being done? Okay. Okay. So, I wanted to buy one more table because I need less space to shit on. So, wait. Let me do first some of this. Alright. I need to go to the city. This is still growing, okay. One slap was enough? Not for those people, man. You have never been a big bartender now, did you? Were you? I mean... Oh, that's not this building. Wait, what? Is it closed? Oh, you have to be shitting me. Everything is closed now? I cannot do business after 11 p.m.? What is this city? In Germany? In my city, we can do whatever you want after 11 p.m., man. Everything's open. Oh, come on. I wanted to buy a table, then. Oh, fuck me. Really, what a shitty city, man. Police, like, harassing me for no reason. Fuck this city. They have a nice work-life balance. I wish I had one. So wait, in this case... Okay, so this is being still done. I'll just go to sleep. Oh, wait. Food. Can still make something, though. Don't get me started on your food, pure garbage. It's like trying to reinvent the wheel, but you're all doing is reinventing the failure. I know that this insult is being made in ChatGPT because you're using like this special hyphen. Got you. Got you, bitch. Alright, so 6 a.m. I'm gonna go to the sawmill now. It's windy. I'm gonna get some water as well, because I'll forget later. Oh, I think I can gather some resources from my garden, no? Replace candles once you're back? True. It's closed! Are you shitting me? What time you open, you little bitch? Oh, this is... I can't even call them and ask. There's no internet. I don't have an iPhone over here. Sunday, bro. It's Monday. Monday. I see it. It's Monday. And this is not Germany. Oh, fuck me. What time do you open? Info. No info. Here, you're all like... Hello? You're open. Bro, what time do they open? Everyone knows that you do the deals at like 6 a.m. You have to start slow on Monday, so expectation low for the whole week. Jesus. Alright, so. Oh, this is still growing. No, wait, I can harvest. Red tea leaves, okay. But this is still growing. So this is not finished, right? Right? Is it? I don't know. Why am I going around in circles? I just wanted to buy shit. Hello? Why I cannot get this? Huh? Why cannot I mine? Is it bugged? Am I stupid? You're in build mode? Oh! That was really weird. I have no idea I was in build mode. Okay. 2 more planks. Alright, let me go back to the city. So there's like no time pressure, right? There's like, oh, you don't have to open your tavern every day. Right? What are you whispering? I can see you, bitches. Open? Are you open? Aging barrel. 2 gold. I mean, buy some yeast. Ah, shit. Brewing barrel. Individual table. For lonely people. Large bench, large table. Here we go. Let's buy a large table and large bench. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I need some meat as well. Where's the butcher? Shop. Intestines. And some wild turkey, some pork, chicken meat, lamb meat. Oh shit, that's too much. That's expensive. No, thank you. Okay, let's buy this. I don't know if I'm able to actually get any revenue back out of this, you know? I don't know what my KPI are, you know? So, I don't know if I'm gonna get my cash back, but we'll see. We're improving our overhead costs by making more space, you know? So we're gonna be improving our revenue, and by that we're gonna decrease the overhead cost as well. Wait. There we go. See? Oh, wait. I also had tablecloth. Here we go. Ah! Looks like a pizzeria. Your crops are dry? Ah, shit. You're right. Is this ready to harvest? No, it's not. None of this is, right? Yeah, okay. This watering sound makes me want to pee. The good sound design then. No? That's a mark of good sound design. Wait, open. Alright, now. We have to prep some melt. Oh, I don't have grain. Wait. How do I get grain? Okay. Shit. What do I? I just don't have fuel? No, I don't have grain. Fuck, I can't remember how do I get grain. We're gonna make some... wait, are there old recipes? We need to get grain. I can't remember how to get grain, but we're gonna get grain. Okay, let's make some grilled steaks. Out of maybe... Oh, wait! It's always the same price? Is it? So you should be making it from the cheapest meat. Never mind. It sells for different prices. Never mind. All good. Alright, let's do out of pork. I completely forgot how to get crops. Sorry, how to get grain. Grain. This is still being done. This is what? Okay, and this is unaged yet. Right, okay. Alright. Fuck it. Let's take this out. Oh, the photos. Get this out. Oh, it's still being made. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy raisin the grain. So we have a lot of meat arena over here. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna open the tavern. We'll take the meat. Hello? Shit. Open. There's probably like 15 different customers already. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Hello. Take it and leave it. Here you go. You know what? There was a game that I was playing when I was a child called Pizza Tycoon. Kinda similar vibes, but not real time. I mean, they had like mini games that were real time. Calm down. But I get like a similar vibe. I loved doing pizzas, like different pizzas in that game, and like being judged by the composition. The game didn't make any sense, by the way, but it was great. Service here is terrible? Fuck off. Okay. Take this, take this. Take this. I'm gonna go for that tea that I did in the kitchen. One moment. What is this? Cleanliness. That's a problem. Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Doing shit. Doing my shit. Calm down. Dude, this is the third time. Pouring drinks. One moment. Coming. There you go. Cleaning. Pipe down. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm looking at you, bro. Fuck off. Coming. Oh, that table's dirty as fuck. Oh, yes. Sir, yes, sir, beer. Yes, sir, beer. Beer. Meat. Vegetable. Broth. Yes, yes. Oh, shit, everything's dirty as fuck. So snug, give me a second. Nothing is watered down in this establishment. 3 drinks, 2 waters. We're gonna put tea. Aye. Bro, fuck off. Dude, it's so dirty. Oh my god. Sosna, thank you so much for the 31 months. Welcome back, buddy. Sorry, but I have so many fucking customers and some mats everywhere. Could you help me cleaning the lab, man? I mean, cleaning the tavern, bro. Need help. Sosna, get in here. Get in here. Bro. Need help. Need help. Oh my god, the table is so dirty. Moment. I heard the owner of this place is a cultist. I will be when I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I had this idea of bringing more tables. That was not a good idea. Why are you yapping? Alright. It was already getting like a little bit cold, I think it was at 7 p.m. It's getting dirty. That's a lot of customers. Plus 47. That's not bad. That's 33. Who's yapping here? Bitch! Out of here! Fuck off. Oh shit, candles. Here we go. My bad. Coming! Yeah, I see the tables are dirty. Oh no, a Nazi. Shit. Why are you yapping? Bro, no. No. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, you want... Oh, fuck me. Alright. Take this. Take this. Okay, I have too much on my plate. I have too much on my plate, bro. This guy's yapping. Calm. No, not clean. Yeah. Coming. I'm out of beer almost. I don't have your drink. Oh. What you want? Coming, coming. Cleaning tables, bro. Oh my god. Bugger off. Ah, fuck me, T. Alright, we're out of beer. No, wait, we have one more beer left. 23. I think I wasn't. Minus 26! Fucking bitch. Don't forget to go to... Yes, I need to go to the kindergarten. Let me close the tavern for today. Thank you for reminding me, Prison. Alright, three tables is too much work. Can I hire someone for my tavern? Minus 16. Oh, fuck off, bitch. I got some of my cash left. I mean, back. I guess. You need to have high reputation to hire someone? Makes sense. Okay, let me put down the drinks. There's barely moved. Jesus Christ. Alright. Do I need to save or something? Unsaved progress will be lost. How do I save progress? Go to sleep? Oh, okay. Why is the cat going with me to the bed? Bro, you okay? Alright. Online multiplayer. How? So, oh fuck me. Okay, I don't have the time. I have to go to the kindergarten. But how do you play an online multiplayer game here? That's an interesting concept. Guys, I have to go. Brazen, we're gonna... I played like 3 hours, I think, of the game. So I'll play a little bit more later on during a different day. Oh, fuck me. Okay. But I need to go. It's definitely not a type of game that I would choose myself. But I can see the appeal. Why is it so appealing to other people? But I do think that the game puts you in a spot where you have no idea what's going on. You know? Like, there's so many items. Like, you have to like understand what's going on. It's like so many things are happening at the same time. So that's a little bit hard to follow. Guys, I have to go. We're gonna speak to tomorrow. Is it Friday tomorrow? Yes, Friday is tomorrow. There's gonna be a DRX tomorrow, a DRX match tomorrow. So watch party then. Early morning as always start, and we're gonna speak then. Okay? If you want to speak me also in private, Patreon is open, !Patreon. You can join for free. There's also tiers as well. Brazen is the first project manager that actually got her own benefit, which is choosing the game to play. All right. See you guys